You have been separated from your party. You are climbing the mountain because you know that's the direction your party went. And you hear a very large earth-shaking rumble as there is an expulsion of air from the top of Mount Nevaeh, the central mountain of the region. And all of the mist is blown away from the mountain. You are knocked on your butt, and the mist is gone. You can see everything around you. And you watch as the shadow creatures that you have been facing over the last several days have been pulled up to the peak of the mountain and pulled into the peak of the mountain. What do you want to do?
Quick aside. I was operating under the assumption that I did not know the party currently. Did you have different intentions?
Different party. Your party is nowhere to be found currently. You were in the fog, you got separated in the fog, and you've been looking for them.
Okay.
Like hunting party, or like he was out?
I had
Fighting these
assumed I
shades?
was alone.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yeah, no, I have a basic background and for that I added this morning, I think. So, but basically, I'm just kind of wandering around looking for stuff to fight because I got kicked out of my village. So, but
Okay.
somebody did, in what I wrote, somebody did point me towards the mountains. So, I guess
Okay.
I'll go.
So you don't have a party, and you just got knocked on your butt by expulsion of air from the top of the mountain.
Well, okay, I guess I will go try to find a way into the mountain.
Okay, roll a perception check for me.
I'm good at those. Give me, I have to learn how to use this again.
We might have an issue with Foundry right now because it just froze for me.
It is paused too.
Perception. Normal. 17.
All right. With a 17, shit, my whole Foundry just closed.
Yep, I see that.
Anyway, with a 17, and there is a separation in the rock, and in the separation of the rock, where water has flowed for many years both directions over the rock and flowed down into waterfalls, in the center of that little crevice is parked a mana ship.
Okay. I guess I will draw my great sword and carefully head over that direction.
Okay. As you walk over that direction, when you get close to the mana ship, over your head, you see it, or on the floor, you see a shadow of a creature flying over your head, and it looks like a small bird. And as you turn to look up, the sun's in your eyes, and as the shadow passes the sun, you see a rock flying through the air. Giant bird. Not R-O-C-K, R-O-K. Or R-O-C.
Okay. I'll just kind of mutter to myself. Well, this is a bit bigger than the storm bird, but crack my neck. All right, let's get it on. And I'll just stand and wait.
Okay. It seems... Roll a survival check for me.
Survival. Is it cool if I do that in D&D Beyond? Or is the
Foundry should be back up and running now. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you can do it in D&D Beyond if you need to.
survival? Boop. Oh, 12.
Mine does still say game paused. I don't know if that's for everybody.
Yeah, it should still say game paused. We're working in the past right now, and nobody should be moving any tokens right now, so
I wasn't sure
I
if that
don't think it affects anything else.
No, you can still roll with it paused.
Okay.
You got a 12.
Let's see, okay. It seems that this bird is it was just startled by the rush of air and the rumbling of the mountain, so it flew away from the mountain. It may circle back a little later, but it'll probably wait until the danger's passed. So, do you
All
climb
right.
aboard the mana ship, or do you just...
I'll just kind of spit on the ground and go, coward, and then turn back to the ship and see what I can see.
All right. With your passive, you'd be able to see that the ship seems to be in a powered off state, anchored. The control key has been disabled, so it'd have to be reactivated for you to use it. And usually that's kept with the person who flies the ship. But you do notice that there are signs that people have climbed the mountain right next to the ship and climbed up towards the rock nest.
All right, I'll get to climbing.
All right. Roll 3 athletics or acrobatics checks to try to see if you can climb effectively.
Okay. $13, $15, $15.
Yeah, you pass all 3. You get up to the rock nest, and there seems to be a set of awakened trees that look to have been clawed and dismembered by the rock. And the rock nest itself seems undisturbed, other than it looks like it was damaged by those awakened trees attacking the bird. And this nest is absolutely massive. It's like it could house like a 20 by 20 creature in it. You notice the signs of travel point towards the forest, like people walked in and out of the forest.
Sorry.
But there doesn't seem to be very much else in terms of tracks or travel in this area.
Any eggs?
No eggs in the nest.
Ugh.
What was your survival roll? What was it, 12? Go ahead and roll a nature check for me.
Nice.
All right. It was a male bird. It didn't have a mate, and that is just its home.
Okay.
See if I can update Mingsalia and get some images on her stuff. Because it seems to be working for Drada again. Nope, that just broke.
You mentioned my character's name and something broke.
Oh, my species is there now.
Yeah. There we go. I fixed some of it. Not everything.
Yay!
But your book is gone?
Oh, jeez.
Is your book in your backpack? No.
Book, backpack. Codex's Whisperers has been stolen.
I used the steps of the night again because there were 3 out of 3 charges, but I should have 2 out of 3.
You're cool. Check yours to see if the Soul Stone of Kefir Saldine is in there.
I still have the Soul Stone.
Okay, I added the Codex back in. The Deck of Oracles seems to be there.
Deck of Oracles is there as a thing, and I have the roll table, but it's not on the inventory, but that's not important. I have what matters. I have the reminder that it exists, and then the rollable table.
What do you mean by it's not in the inventory?
It showed up, like, the tarot cards showed up next to the backpack icon at the top of the inventory, above all the list.
Oh, I see what you mean.
But that doesn't matter. What matters is that I have it in the loot section and then the roll table.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know why everything broke this time. Anyway, so yeah, it was a male bird's nest. But the tracks do seem to lead into the forest. I did not hear what you said in response to that. Roger. If you're talking, you're muted.
Oh, sorry. I will go ahead and keep following the tracks.
Is it Roger or Rogar?
Rogar? Roger?
Rogar.
Okay, Rogar. My fault.
I was just looking at how it was spelled in above table, curious.
All right.
100%.
So the tracks lead to a cave system, and the cave that it ends at seems to be a dead end cave with pond in the back of the cave.
Okay. I'm going to pick a rock up and throw it in the pond and see what happens.
The rock splashes in the pond and sinks to the bottom slowly. Sends
Okay.
ripples across the pond. You do notice that there are footprints that point in and out of the pond.
So something left.
Yeah, well, the things have gone in and out of this cave several times.
Okay. Well, if nothing happens for a minute or so, I'll go over there and look into the pond.
All right. We will out there and go back to the other group. Everybody roll perception checks for me.
Passive 18.
I also have a passive 18.
Are we in like bright light, dim light? What are we in right now?
You would technically just be in normal light.
Okay.
24. Soft 24.
All right, so 25, 24, 14. So, let's see if Thorbeck notices. Thorbeck notices. I think that's everybody. As you all enter this ritual room after your recent ritual, you are you watch your different people recovering. Some are hurt pretty badly. You're getting your bearings about you, talking about what happened. And Valith, Dracul, and Thorbeck, you all notice a door open, a shadowy door open behind Jellybean. And she is grabbed from behind by the same hand that appeared when Zyra or Minxalia used Nightmare Grasp. That same claw appears and grabs Jellybean and rips her through the doorway. And the doorway slams closed.
See that one coming?
I would try to. Dracul would try to fire an arrow into the doorway before it closed, just to try to stop the hand from ripping Jellybean.
So you are on the back side of the doorway. So you could see what was occurring, but that arrow would just hit the door as it was closing.
Damn.
So the arrow slings forward and smacks into the door, and the door slams shut, and then the arrow just drops in place like the door was never there.
What the fuck was that?
Drata did not notice, correct?
Correct.
Do I hear Dracul say that?
Yeah.
Okay. What was what, Dracul?
A fucking shadow door just opened and a hand ripped Jellybean through it.
Oh.
From what I know, I was able to see with the clairvoyance that may have been Malakar. She was actively working against us, and I guess she failed him, and he ripped her away, is what I would deduce.
Working against us. Are you sure?
She chose chaos. He asked her what she would like to do in the circumstance of this rift being open, and I guess he was going to use it for his own reasons to send his shadow fiends into the mortal realm. And when he asked her what she'd like to do about her friends, she just said chaos. And then she cast a spell in the area of Thorbeck. It was very deceiving. I guess I'm not completely sure, but it seemed as though she may have been working for both sides.
Give me just 1 second, Sheldon, because you re-imported Dracul. And he is showing level 8 with the level 1 paladin now, so
I can fix that. 1 second.
I just took the paladin away on D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay. So level 7 was rogue.
Yes.
Level 8 is paladin. Okay.
I just saw that. It's like, nope, I don't have. I looked at my Argon HUD and I saw lay on hands. It's like, I don't have lay on hands yet.
1 second, guys. My son just hurt my daughter.
All right. It should be good.
Okay, I'll have
I was
to.
trying to get it to add your species, but apparently it doesn't want to do that right now. I'll have to figure out why it's not functioning properly.
Okay. Okay. So I no longer have any spells under bonus action, so that's good. Why didn't? Okay, I'll just have to make sure I'm only using those.
Oh, it added all of your cleric spells.
Yeah, it added
Did
all
you-
of the.
Did you take it off of D&D Beyond?
No, because I thought it did when I. Spells. The only spells on D&D Beyond are my Druid spell, or my Druidcraft, Long Strider, and Pass Without a Trace. Since I removed the Paladin from it. Let me try refreshing. Yay, technical difficulties.
I'm back, guys. Sorry.
Are you going to need me in the next couple minutes?
It depends on what they do, but you're fine to go out. We'll pause if we need to wait for you to come back.
Okay. I'll just be a minute or two.
Do this again, see if that works. There we go. Be corrected now. We'll do the rest of it
Yay!
in a minute. All right. So,
It be fixed.
what do you guys want to do? The rift is closed. The ritual room is now back to a semi-normal state. There is no barrier there anymore. And the space between the bridge and the ritual room has been reduced. So there is a wall there, not a empty space. And then the bridge goes to the ritual chamber, which is now just the square that you guys were on,
Right.
no longer floating in space.
Everybody who is injured, please gather here.
Thorbeck will roll on the floor
That is not
over
what I
and then
wanted.
just lay on his back and sip from his staff
Yeah.
and just like lay there like
We'll flavor it that Drada was helping him like roll as they were walking.
She's rolling him over. I'm going to then cast my Aura of Vitality. Did that book have any special? It didn't have healing stuff, right?
I do not know.
Got it again. Let's see. Make sure I had it open earlier.
Dual spell casting, radiant and necrotic damage. You can flip the damage type.
All right, it's all good. I got the book and the amulet, so into that later. I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality, 3rd level, concentration.
Oh wait, why did it say that I'm fully healed again? Hold on.
I can injure you
There
if
we
you
go.
want me to.
No, it's okay. She's injured
Okay.
enough.
I'm just
So-
trying to help.
This is just as I'm concentrating. I don't see any time limit on it. It's 2d6 hit points. until I'm not concentrating anymore. And it's per round.
Lasts a minute.
Yeah, oh, lasts a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
So for 1 minute, how many? It would be 10.
2d6
So
times 10.
And that's
Yeah.
for one person, not for everybody. So
I can choose a
you can do
person
that 10 times.
each time, right?
Right. So go ahead and roll it 10 times.
Okay.
You should give
And
all of them to
then-
Mix. He needs it.
The one person that's not hurt.
Correct. Yeah.
There's 10.
That was sarcasm. It was just very dry and not discernible.
Who is that going to?
I'm starting with Thorbeck.
Applying double damage. Got it.
Mhm.
Why did that apply damage? That
It said
should
damage.
be applying healing. It's still applying damage when I click healing. Let's see. Apply damage and it heals. That makes sense.
See?
It's opposite day.
You just had to apply damage and that would work. Here, let me try to punch Thorbeck now.
Doesn't add anything from my bonuses, huh?
I don't think it does.
All of our damage spells just start healing the different monsters.
All right, 5 to Drada or Thorbeck.
Thorbeck. There's only 3 of us that look hurt.
Oh, it's so nice
That's a
to have not been hurt.
long time of healing.
Yeah. Let's do 9 more to Thorbeck and then we'll move on to Drada.
It's a great out of combat one. For over the course of a minute.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, somebody banishes,
Drada 8.
and then you do that afterwards. You get to effectively full heal someone in a minute while it's banished.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So that's 4 times. Did you add that 8, Drada?
I did not know.
I'm
back.
adding them.
Okay.
So it was 24 total for Thorbeck so far, 8 for Drada,
Yeah, they are no longer bloodied.
3 more for Drada, 10 more for Drada,
Woot.
Garlic parmesan.
that 10.
The 10 goes to who?
Okay, now I'm going to give myself a little bit of healing. Oh, 12 to me.
Selfishness is rewarding.
I agree. Oh man, it's so nice not really
6
being
to me.
hurt at all.
It's nice when you can get sucked into a book, huh?
Yeah, that didn't end up working. Though.
I get 2 more.
That being sucked into a book did help a whole lot more than it
No, it was.
should have.
It didn't. Remember, we took it. Got taken back. I couldn't
Oh.
use it as a reaction. I took
Oh.
damage and then I was healed back up. The max.
Oh, but you didn't teleport.
No, I didn't get moved back at all.
So, are you hurt still?
No, I'm fully healed. You
Okay.
fully healed me.
Okay. Okay. And then Thorbeck's looking better, but not full.
Both of you are looking the same. That I didn't apply that 6. To
I'll give
anyone,
one
think.
more to him, which is 3. The 6 will go to me. 3 to him.
There we go.
I'll do another 7 to Thorbeck.
Give it to the Fist of Fury.
And then I will do 1 cure wounds on myself.
All right.
Oh, he's touching himself and making himself feel good about it.
Dang, that sucked. 9.
All right.
Leave it at that.
Everybody seems to be doing pretty good at this point. At least back to a semblance of normal. You're still all like extremely ragged and worn out. And like you are all pushed to your absolute maximums for all of this. And Dracul, you do have a point of exhaustion for your attempt to hold when Kefir was completely wiped.
Yep,
And
I added.
you attempted that hold.
Oh man, what a relaxing event.
Was the
Mingsalia
worst thing.
died.
Yeah.
Not
Almost.
die.
And was brought back. You went unconscious and you were brought back.
What a relaxing and uneventful ritual that was. Doesn't everyone agree?
I think
Go in.
we need to
Take
go
a
back
rest.
to Edrin's area.
Mingsalia,
and-
would that be a bravado?
What do you mean?
Would that have been a bravado?
Like trying to brag?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Okay. roll a deception for me.
Excellent.
Oh,
I only
God.
have a
Are
+8.
you-
We'll see how it goes.
As you try to
Nailed it.
talk off insights from anybody that doesn't have a passive over 13.
Passive 18.
Oh, nope. Passive 10.
See, it's super easy.
Yes, Mingsalia. Everything is always so easy for you, is it not? And then
Yeah, it is when I'm not the center of attention.
Did you
walk
guys not
into-
have any trouble in the
No, it was pretty
other room?
relaxing up there. I mean,
Well,
we kind of just
that's-
ate some cake up there, and it was a
That's
good
not.
time.
Dracul's gonna kind of look over at Mingsalia and start saying, "Didn't you? Never mind."
Yeah, that cake was to die for.
Eldrin is dead. So
Edrin, not Eldrin.
That's,
name
it's
Edrin.
all right. We cut up his body into piranha bite-sized pieces. Everything's fine.
Oh,
Edrin
wow.
was the lone guardian. Eldrin is the guy at the
That's right.
forge.
Edrin passed on and is with the Raven Queen. We should go rest.
I agree.
Rest sounds wonderful right now. That battle was quite exhausting.
I don't want to
Right.
rest, because
Figure out.
if we're
Well,
arrested,
Mixalia, some of us need to sleep or take a trance.
if we get arrested,
I'm
wouldn't that
sure-
put us in prison?
I'm sure Edrin has many books for you to read. Now let us just go back into his quarters, and then perhaps we can take any supplies that we may need as well.
Thievery? Okay, let's
It is not thievery. He said that we could take what we wanted after he was gone.
This is true.
What if
And
you
I
want
hope
it
that's
and I take what you wanted? Then is it thievery?
If you want to carry anything from in there, Mixalia, you can. I am fine. I would not like to take anything from there. I have the book, I have the amulet. I will be studying these as they are relics, and I should look after them.
perhaps we should discuss the semantics of thievery as we make our way back.
Okay, what do you think
Which
about
way
it?
do we go through?
I think
Which
we
way
go.
are you going currently?
I'm just
don't we
heading
go? I
in the
think we go.
direction that they came in.
Don't we need to go in here?
I think that way it's sealed now.
Oh.
No, that way it just shows the ritual room.
Oh,
So
down.
there's where the wall is crumbled away and it shows the bridge. That is now a wall. And what would have been doors is now just an archway. And then the platform that they are on is now has 4 walls with that archway open. So there's no more expansive space alteration going on.
Head in the direction of Eldrin's place. Edrin's place.
All right, so you walk into the ritual room. Roll a history check for me.
Not great, but it's still a 17.
You enter the ritual room, and the little sigil circles instantly remind you, oh yeah, he told us that was a one-way trip. We're going to have to make our way back the long way.
All right.
All right, let's go through the Shadowfell.
There is no rift anymore, Mingsalia.
Dang it.
Thorbeck, Drada, do you remember which way you guys came into here?
You all appeared through transportation, by the way.
I don't think he ever told us the way to go.
I don't think.
Afterwards.
Can I roll a history check to see if she remembers anything about getting into this room?
You would have remembered that you touched the stone, and you were standing in the room, you touched the stone, and then you were standing in the entryway. And
okay, so standing in the ritual room and
instant transportation.
Okay. When you stepped on the other sigil, we stepped on ours and were just transported to this room. That's really all that it did.
Would a 19 give me any indication as to which way we need to go to get back?
Well, the rooms around you all seem to have no doors, and they all seem to just be rubble-strewn rooms. But there is a giant hole with sunlight pouring through it.
The middle of the ground.
Maybe we should go towards the sunlight?
Is that the one down there?
All the way at the top of your screen.
That's where I wanted to go first, and I pinged up there, and we should go through there, and you said no. It's not there
I
anymore.
didn't say no.
I thought that was a wall you said.
Yeah, let's go through the Shadowfell
No.
portal.
No, she said that I was under the impression because everybody was heading to the ritual room.
Oh, okay.
It's not an empty expanse. It's not blocked off. Somebody had said, I think it's blocked off now. The tunnel is literally just a giant tunnel that goes uphill all the way to the light. And that is completely open to you right now.
We're going up.
I must have misunderstood.
Dokie dokie.
Moving on up.
All right. Everybody was in normal light. But as you all enter this area, it is extremely bright to the point of almost being blinding.
As
and
oh, go ahead.
it is sunlight. So Drada, you are pretty heavily affected
Mm-hmm.
by the brightness of this area. Let me know if you can all see what you see.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Vastness.
Yes.
Valeth, might you be able to create it so it's dim light?
That would be
That
much
way it's not
appreciated.
so hard on our eyes after being in those rooms.
This is quite bright out here, and I can feel my skin starting to sizzle.
Minx pulls out that mirror from a long time ago and uses that as a laser to start trying to burn the ground.
Okay. Roll a survival check for me as you try to create a fire
I'm
out
gonna
using a
unintentionally
mirror
try
and
to have
sunlight.
it spew over Adrada's foot.
I area of dim light will only last
Nailed
for
it.
about a minute.
I'm gonna roll a perception at
yeah.
disadvantage to see if she even notices Minxalia doing that.
I'm aiming the sunlight, the focused sunlight at Drada's foot. I want
All
to
right,
burn
go
her
and roll
foot.
a survival check to see if you catch anything on fire.
That was a 20.
All right.
Sunlight.
Drada, your whole body feels really warm. You're like almost like you've been in a deep dark hole your whole life, and you're just now seeing the sunlight for the first time. Everything is hot, everything burns.
Especially your foot.
It is much more amplified in this situation. And your foot seems to be a lot hotter than everything else.
There's a laser there.
This is practically unbearable, and she'll start making her way back into the cavern a little bit, hopefully getting out of the sun to notice that her foot is on fire.
So the problem that you are facing at this particular moment is the tunnel is like a shotgun of sunlight.
Oh, fun.
The
Okay.
angle of the sun is like shooting down the tunnel all the way. So you can hide. Roll a stealth check to see if you can hide from the sun.
If it's anything including a nat 20, the answer is no.
Oh!
Yes, you are able to hide from the sun.
Okay, never mind.
You all notice as she goes behind a little rock outcropping, like Riddick. I don't know if you guys watch the Chronicles of Riddick.
Yeah.
When they're on the Burning Sun planet and he's hiding behind the rock. She finds a little alcove like that to not melt in the sunlight. The rest of you, it is hot. Like, the amount of barometric change to the environment, having had fog for as long as it did, and then almost instantaneously the entire fog bank being removed from existence, makes this area heavily magnified. The moisture in the air is gone, and it almost seems like a desert climate, but everything is green. And it doesn't make very much sense.
Really high up in the air too. It's like Colorado.
Yeah. Low oxygen.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
there is everybody roll me a survival check.
Alrighty.
And you can roll this one as well, Dordle. You are in a cave, but you are on the same side of the mountain they are. And you are going to be affected by the same potential changes.
Okay.
All right. Valeth, go ahead and roll one more time, see if you crit because you lived in this area. And I'll roll with advantage for Thorbeck. Thorbeck doesn't know.
Easy really doesn't know.
Double fours.
He's just drinking.
22.
All right. Rogar and Valeth, you both recognize that the weather patterns in Mount Nevaeh have always been unpredictable, but they're about to get a whole hell of a lot more unpredictable as both of you spot large quantities of air elementals like chasing wind banks and fluttering through the air as the wind and the stabilization of the region is becoming questionable, and you will need to find shelter quickly, or you may be caught in some dire straits.
Do a looking around to see if I can see where we originally went in.
Roll a perception check with advantage because of your survival being as high as it was. You know which direction you're facing, and you are facing back towards the Temple of the Raven Queen is probably this one here. And the Temple of Kalemvor is probably this one here. And Thorbex is probably... his was lower to the ground. It would probably be on the other side of this mountain.
All right, I got a 15 with advantage. So not great, but not horrible.
Okay. You look down from this vantage point, and you can see the rock nest right here.
All right. Located the rock nest, so just below us, almost directly ish, is where we need to go. What does it look like as far as getting down? Is there no pathways?
This right here on the right side is what it about looks like. It's sheer cliffs with waterfalls and some vegetation growing up the lines, but it seems to be like a sheer drop off with some ledges along the way for handholds, essentially.
What's the distance on it?
Yeah, it's a climb distance.
You're probably looking at about 250 feet to get to the rock nest.
Does anybody have any rope? Or we had all the supplies that we thought we would need, right?
Yeah, so
Oh.
everybody would have rope, everybody would have pinions and hammers and stuff like that to be able to get down to create climbing spots.
All right. I'm gonna, with some assistance, I guess. Dracul, would you mind helping me secure this rope so we may all use it to climb down?
Absolutely.
And I'll give you guidance in the help action.
And a bardic inspiration.
So
It'll be a survival or a dexterity check. Athletics or acrobatics. One of those three would work.
I'll do survival. He said that he's giving me the help action plus guidance, which is 1d4.
Yep, plus 1d8.
And an Arctic inspiration. Because as you can tell, I'm a bard. So.
28.
All right, that rope seems very, very well secured. It does not think you don't think that it'll come off in 1,000 years. The rope will probably deteriorate before the pinion will come out.
Then I will use my last channel divinity to create dim light for 1 minute. All around me, and then I'll use Steps of the Night, and I'll tell Drada that I'll fly us down, and I'll wait at the bottom for everybody, and I'll let her go in the cave where it's dark. before my minute's up.
All right.
We'll meet,
Before
we'll
we
meet you
get
down
there,
there.
is everybody else climbing down safely?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And Dracul, you're climbing down while setting pinions.
Yes.
Okay. So
So
everybody that is climbing down will roll a athletics or acrobatics to make their way down. Thorbeck passes with his passive. If you have a passive athletics or acrobatics past 12, you'll make it down without needing to roll.
Do we get advantage from it being well tied down or no?
No, it just lowered the DC.
Acrobatics passive 14.
I intentionally did -2.
Okay.
14.
You beat the DC still.
Yay.
Anybody else need to roll?
My passive acrobatics is 14.
Yeah, that's fine. So you all make it down safely, but it'll take you 2 rounds before you make it all the way down. After Valeth and Drada get down to the bottom.
All right. 12
So,
seconds to descend 250 feet is not bad.
Valeth and Drada, roll perception checks for me. Dwardle, roll a perception check for me.
and this is at normal because of the dim light, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh,
A natural 20.
indeed.
Look what a little dim light can do.
All right. Drada and Valeth and Rogar, you all seem to lock eyes with each other all at the same time. As
Spider-Man.
Valeth and Drada are flying down in dim light to meet Rogar at the entrance to the cave.
Hello, my friend. If you're here to clear the fog that's been lingering in this area, we have already done that, so
Are you talking to me?
yes.
Yes, he is talking to you.
Gotcha.
Do I notice
Uh,
anything else about Rogar or this
Oh.
person?
Sorry, I had intended to.
Yes, you did get it happening.
Rogar, go ahead and introduce your character.
Rogar is an 8-foot tall Goliath. He looks to be somewhere in the vicinity of 300-ish pounds. Kind of a muscles on muscles kind of guy. He's got a lot of almost like cartilaginous knobs on his skin. He's got black tribal tattoos. Oh, his skin's gray. He's got black hair kind of tied in a like cornrow-like braids down his back, and he has slate gray eyes, which you can kind of get the sense based on how he looks around at things. He might not be the brightest bulb, or the sharpest dagger, if you will. But he's currently wearing a bunch of like pelt clothing. On his head, he wears what appears to be the skull of some very large bird, and he carries. He's got a backpack full of stuff, but he's also got a great axe and a great sword, which he's currently holding and poking a pond with. As you talk to him, he just kind of looks up and goes, no, I'm not afraid of no mist. I'm looking for temples.
Well, There is not a temple here.
Oh,
Are you looking for a specific temple?
no. There was a man at the bar that said, there might be a temple over here. Temples usually have evil creatures, shiny things to collect.
Oh,
That's why I'm at
okay.
here. Ruins too, I think he said. I don't know.
Yes. I guess they would be ruins here, but
Where?
I could back up that way, and I look out and I point up where they're climbing down at.
Oh, that'll
uh,
make it easy. I could use a rope. Thank you. And he starts to walk past you.
our friends are currently coming down. If you'd give them a moment, then feel free to use the rope.
He pauses, and you kind of see cogs working in his head, and he goes, "Wait, hold on. Have you been in the temple?"
It was more of a ritual grounds.
They do those in temples, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I don't believe you will find too much of interest. Everything that was in there may have been blown out with that big gust of force that you may have felt.
And there was
Oh.
not much there when we left.
He kind of puts his sword down and kicks a rock disappointingly. He goes, "Oh, supposed to be fighting things."
Yes, we've done that as well. We've already defeated them.
Oh,
Yes, I'm afraid you may have missed the battle.
Yes, just barely.
well, guess I need to find something else to fight then.
Well,
While these people seem to be like healed up and semi-healthy, they are rough. They've been through a grueling event and have come out with the ability to heal themselves still, but that doesn't take away the exhaustion that's clear and evident on their face.
Yeah, I don't know how much Rogar's reading into it. He's got a pretty low intelligence, so
Yeah, that would be based on your
okay.
just your passive. I wouldn't have given the information unless.
Okay. All right. Well, I found a ship back there.
yes, that was the ship that we came in on.
Oh,
We
Glad
could
to know it's
definitely.
something.
We were just about to take a rest. We are quite beat from our ritual that we had to close the rift to the shadow fell.
the what?
Don't worry about it, my friend. We have
Okay.
completed a long, grueling task, and we must rest.
Yeah.
If you'd like to join us, you may. And then if you needed a ride somewhere, you could join us on our ship.
Are
Do you have anyone else with you?
No, got kicked out.
Oh, from
Home.
where is home?
It's one of the floating islands.
Can I do a history check to see if I know a floating island that has Goliaths on it?
Yeah, with advantage because it's your hometown, home world or home area.
Nice. Nat 20.
Yeah. You could narrow it down to about 3 or 4 different areas that he could be from.
I list
Judging
off.
by the fact that he's not there with the group, you could probably narrow it down a little bit further, but it'd still be tough to tell because they're all kind of the same when it comes to organizational structure.
I list off each one.
It's the one with the storm clouds around it all the time.
literally Storm Isle.
Storm Isle. I got that. All right. Pretty fearsome group up there.
Hey, you're all right.
Drata will quietly whisper to Valeth and say, I take it you know them? Are they friend or foe?
They like to kick ass, I recall. What was your name, friend? My name is Valeth.
Yeah, Rogar.
Um,
Rogar Stoneborn.
When Valeth says that, Minx will move her posterior away from the new person.
we are part of the Felicity Adventuring. Is it Academy? Right?
Yes.
Adventuring Academy?
Valeth, you understand you were a student aide, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We are with the Adventuring Academy.
Has the rest of the group made it down at this point?
Mm-hmm. I would guess so.
Rogar, you have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. He's talking about academies and adventuring and something about a phallic city.
Yeah, you guys can just see his eyes kind of glaze over, and he just starts nodding slightly. Just
Valeth, I think you've
Right.
confused me.
right.
Yes.
Academy and Felicity. Yep, right.
Well, we are going to go take a rest. You're welcome to join us. We have food. We have spirits. It is. We're going to be
All right.
paying some
Well-
respects for our fallen friend.
All right. Well, I would suggest that maybe you stick to the caves. There's flying rocks.
Yes, yes, yes. Also, the
I
weather
will-
looks like it's about to turn for the worst.
So I
Oh.
think sticking to the caves is the
Ominous note. Everybody roll a perception check for me.
Mm, 17 on the disadvantage. Woohoo!
I did better.
Cool. Everybody but Valeth, roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, Lord. Dirty 20.
Would this be something my danger sense would give me advantage on?
Let me read. Will you ping the danger sense? So I
It's
can
like
read
Said-
the
traps
other?
It's just
stuff, but
you have advantage on dex saving throws unless you have the incapacitated condition.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, it would give you advantage on it.
Sweet.
I got the highest numbers both times.
Dex save advantage.
There it is.
I was hoping Dracul would get a dirty 22.
If it wasn't for the exhaustion,
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
is exhausted.
All right, so Drata, you get hit in the back, but that dim light saved your ass as it starts to flicker out. You get hit in the back with a burst of air as Valeth, you turn around, getting this little ping of sixth sense as the horizon seems to have a heat haze to it, and all of the trees on the ground level and the mountains, as this wave comes back through, it comes through and goes through the area that you're in, and just a sonic boom hits all of you as that air pressure that had been moved out comes back in to fill the empty space that the mist was occupying. And let's see, so Minxalia,
It was me, the
And-
only one.
yeah,
Probably.
Minxalia is the only one. Let's see if he
Hit me with all the damage. Throw me against the rock. Everything's fine.
He probably has advantage somewhere, but I don't see him failing. No, he did not. So Thorbeck drunkenly stumbles forward as that air hits him in the back, rolling on the floor and then standing back up. Mingsalia, you are knocked prone. Everybody else is able to remain standing,
Can I attempt
but you
to
are
catch her?
buffeted. Yeah, roll a athletics or acrobatics to try to catch her.
We're gonna go athletics. I tried.
Can I?
He's like, oh no, wait, oh.
Can I have it be strong enough so that way he also gets knocked down prone, but no damage from him? I don't know if this does damage or not, but
Roll an unarmed, the unarmed strike to hit.
You're
And he
trying
can
to
roll a
make
strength
me
saving
fall
throw.
down?
yeah.
Okay.
This would be using the air force to.
What are you?
Does a 14 hit you?
A 14 is my AC. But
Woo! Join me on the
Okay,
ground.
hit.
question
Roll a
though,
strength
what is,
saving throw for me.
okay,
At
what is her
disadvantage
race?
because you failed the athletics.
What is my what now?
Your race.
Tiefling.
Okay. For some reason I thought you were one of the tiny people.
No, I'm the one on the. I'm the one that has like the drawn character.
You want me to roll what again?
A strength saving throw at disadvantage because of your previous athletics.
You're welcome. This
So,
is what's
to
called a
give
team
you
game.
images of everybody.
Okay.
This is Dracul. That is Bandit.
26.
On disadvantage of 20s. Holy shit.
Yes,
But I'm
sir.
not
Yeah.
20 and good. Jeez.
And a
Remember
19.
the muscles on muscles kind of guy? That's yeah.
Did it show everybody Mingsalia?
Yes,
It's showing
Minx
it
is
right
up
now.
right now.
Okay. That is Mingsalia, which is unrelated therapy.
Yeah.
This is Thorbeck, who doesn't have bottles on his back. He just has a keg on his back currently.
I like that. That's a good
That
idea.
is Bowen. Bowen is not here today. This is Valith. That is Mullet. And this is Dorada. And that is Homestead. So, as Mingsalia, roll an insight check to see if you can discern that this is on purpose.
Probably advantage.
He was trying to save you, so
Oh, okay.
it's following the logic of you're falling down and he's catching you. But yeah, no, she just fell down and you're catching her. So you reach down and you're like, I can get her, and then you're like, wait, she's falling faster than she should be, and she like tumbles into you as
The
you
stone
catch her. And you
wall.
remain standing, but you're like, that was harder than it should have been.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why that happened. Thank goodness everybody's fine though.
Pretty weird weather.
As the gust hits Drada's back, she'll just kind of rock on her feet a bit and then see Mixalia crash into Rogar and say, "It seems to be quite a bit unstable out here. Perhaps we should get inside."
Are you talking
Yes.
mentally? Oh.
Yes, I agree.
It is at this point that the sun now spreads through the dim light that is being emitted by Valeth's cloak.
I would
And-
be gone by now too.
With that, Drada will rush. How close are we to the cave? Are we like right by it, or
You landed right at the face of the cave. You're just standing in the light part of the cave.
okay?
In
So
order to get to a part that's not touching sunlight, you would have to dive into the water and swim to the other side.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Grotto
As
will
the-
rush forward once the sun starts piercing through to not be in sunlight.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, the sun is now in the same position of the moon and is now eclipsing the moon. So it's ominous tidings.
are you able to swim, my friend?
Me?
Yes.
Well, I can kind of not really know.
Well, stay close to the edge. I'll tell you when to go under, and I'll help guide you.
Well, I can
just
float.
Yes, we will have to swim a distance under the water, but you can hold your breath, I take it?
I think so.
All right. Don't do it
He
yet.
just starts
I'll
doing
tell
it.
you. I'll tell you when.
Oh,
Come with me, and he'll get in the water, and he'll like a little kid teaching him how to kind of swim. Hold on to the edge, and we'll
Right.
start going our way towards the little thing to go under.
Right.
All right. Rogar, roll a constitution saving throw for me as you try to hold your breath.
Okay.
Not knowing how to swim, and you're going underwater, and you're in a dark cave that's kind of lit by sunlight, but also kind of not. Water's distorting your vision.
25.
You're good. You're able to hold your breath for a really long time.
Yeah, I'm just like I've got him kind of by the arm.
In fact,
behind
I don't
his-
even
behind his
stop.
huge bicep.
I don't even stop holding my breath after you tell me not to. You see me kind of lock eyes with the water, so to speak, and I'm just holding my breath.
Okay, we got to go quick. He's still holding his breath. Everybody, let's go.
All right, you all get through. You get to this area. I need to go back to this one, I think. Double check it. Yeah, this one.
Hey, Eldrin's back from the dead.
Right.
That's his spirit. Ooh. He's like, don't touch my shit.
What the fuck are you doing back here? I'm blowing it up.
Or he's like, oh shit, I thought you guys would just leave afterwards. I told
No, Trogar.
I told you I was gonna die, but that's because I just wanted people to leave me the fuck alone. That'd be
All
funny.
right. Yeah, it does seem to be pretty well lit in here, but the light bouncing off the water kind of makes it like really hard to see effectively. You're kind of like when the sun shines on a pool and the pool is indoors and the pool's surrounded by windows as like super reflective.
Do you do you swim often?
We don't swim too often. We've
That's good.
been in some water here and there, but
I don't like this.
all right. Well, let's get out. Follow me.
Thorbeck's like, I'm gonna drink and go to bed. He drinks and goes to bed. Except he goes to bed in Edrin's bed because that's Thorbeck's style.
Yep.
Oh, this is cool.
Yes. Through here.
All right.
Oh, there's
Nixalia
more.
takes like 17 points of exhaustion because she walked eternally.
Mitalia, stop pacing and go find a book.
I have one.
Read it. Take some time to yourself.
What?
Well, we tend to travel more in the evening, my friend. What time is it? Can we get a survival check for what time it is?
Or we
It
could
is
just,
noon.
we could also remember what it was like under a minute ago
Yeah.
when we were outside.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
just
it is-
saying
it
to
is
estimate it, but
You're noon.
okay. Yeah, so we will probably attempt to head out in the evening. So we'll take a rest here for
A long rest.
few
and head
hours.
out at night.
yes.
Sun goes down.
Oh,
My friend, are you able to see do you have any sort of dark vision like some of us do, or
Well, I don't know.
when it's dark, what can you see?
I was trying to pickpocket.
Don't worry about it.
You know, I don't actually know. Easy straights.
Most Goliaths, I believe, don't have
I don't
dark vision.
see anything that says dark vision.
Yay!
Well,
You're gonna be blind.
When it gets dark, I guess I see darkness.
All right, very good. Well, we do, like I said, travel at night, but we'll be sure to.
Oh, that's all right. I brought torches.
All right. Well, yes, we'll be sure to make any accommodations that you may need.
Thorbeck will hold up a bottle to Rogar, just a small vial, and say he's like laying on his back in Edrin's bedroom, all the way back here, and he's like holding up a bottle. He goes, "Drink this. It's
Alright.
cool."
All right, I'll grab it and down it.
Oh,
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 oh, I
is
think I
that
know
what I think it is?
Yep.
It's
All
the
right, I
vial of
need-
earlobe reduction. Makes your earlobes tiny. Oh,
Oops, not that button. Wrong button. My fault.
got it.
Vision.
My eyes.
Vision mode. Camera settings. Okay. The whole room goes black as you are blind. However, you do now have
I'm debating ritual casting detect thoughts on Rogar so I can hear some crickets.
It'll help you sleep.
Yeah, true. Or like
Makes all he
TV
doesn't
static.
sleep.
Yeah, I don't sleep.
I know.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's functioning properly. You have your token selected, Rogar?
I think so.
You now have tremor sense.
This is
Confusing.
weird.
You can feel people walking around.
So, as you are like walking around, like feeling the echoes of your footsteps off the walls,
I'm
and
just doing.
feeling everybody's voice reverberating off of things, you
right
are
now,
able to sense Thorbeck hold up a bottle of liquor and shake it and like swirl the liquid around, and you can see the bottle of liquid in his hand, and he goes, "Want a drink?"
I'm just standing there like, just like feet spread apart, hands kind of out, just slowly turning. I don't think I'm going to drink anything you offer me from now on.
Oh no, that's just a way of you seeing in the dark. So if we're ever in the dark and we need to not be detected, you can see in the dark using that fluid. I'm working on some things that'll make it a little less intense. But it's really cool, isn't it? And he'll like bounce on the bed and the like reverberations will echo through the room.
I don't think I like this.
The best way for it to go away is to sleep it off. If you can sleep.
It's midday. I'm not tired.
Okay, well, we are going to sleep. We will be waking up in about Well, myself 4 hours, and then I will be making food for everyone.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah, as you say, oh, all right then, it like whoop, 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 out to them and then back to you.
I clap my hands over my mouth.
The clap literally echoes through your head, through your body, and into the floor.
I don't like this.
Perhaps you should try to sleep then.
I'm afraid to do anything right now.
Starbuck's gonna get up off the bed and say, lay down, lay down. It's so much better when you just accept it and try to follow it. Ignore the little things. Look at the big things. The big sounds are what matter. The big vibrations. Just move with it and feel it.
When he says, just lie down and just accept it, Rogar's eyes kind of go into a squint and he goes, I don't think I will.
Oppositional defiance syndrome. I like it.
Nobody tells Rogar what to do.
Okay. He's gonna go to sleep. He leaves the ale bottle. Actually, roll a perception check for me.
Okay. 21.
You do notice he literally takes the bottle of ale and wraps your fingers around it and then lets it go, and you are holding the bottle as he walks over and lays back down and goes to bed.
I'm going to, as quietly as possible, set it down on the ground.
Roll a stealth check. Yeah, it just clangs. Like, you go to set it down nice and slow, and the floor is closer than you expect it to be, and it's like a bang, 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 bang.
Valeth will walk over, touch him on his shoulder, cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay. Yeah, your vision returns to normal.
Oh, thank you. I hated
Yes,
that.
yes.
I did not know how noisy everything was.
Well, I can almost guarantee you, I'll pick up the bottle that he put on the ground, I'll uncork it, and I'll take just a little sip. Is it just his normal, like, ale?
Yeah, it's just normal.
All right. Cool.
Swaying Peaks Brotherhood Ale.
All right. This here is not a trick. This is Swaying Peaks Brotherhood Ale. You may have had it before on your island.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. There's nothing crazy about it. If you would like to drink, here you are. And he'll hand it to him and go back and sit down, and he's now trancing.
Before Drada starts going into her trance, she's going to look at Minxalia and say, Minxalia, perhaps you could keep our new acquaintance company while the rest of us try to rest.
Also, we are all quite moist. Minxalia, would you mind prestidigitating me dry, as well as these sheets I appear to have sat on in my puddle?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll make you more wet, and then I'll clean everybody else and make them dry.
Drada will do herself. That's
very good. I
I'll
have a wet nap.
I will
take a wet nap.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna have some wet dreams. Okay. And then she'll dry you up afterwards.
Thank you.
After his nap?
Yeah, after his wet dreams.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution saving throw, Vela.
All right.
I liked being damp.
I will make your shirt damp, but not anything else, Rogar.
Ah, great.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Reminds me of
You-
home.
Good.
You think you peed the bed, and then it prestidigitations, and you're like, "Ah, no, I'm fine. I didn't do that."
Flashbacks to Grayson.
All right, so yeah, everybody can long rest.
Oh, thank goodness, I got all my health back. Okay.
Is there anybody who has to do longer than the 8 or longer than 4 hours for their long rest?
Rogar?
Rogar would eventually.
I'm saying for this one. Like,
Oh,
does
for this
Lorbeck-
one, I don't think so.
I don't
So we-
think so. I think
take a shorter
Lorbeck does.
Oh,
Lorbeck
yeah.
does need 8 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
6
Um,
sleeping and then 2 with whatever else.
So since Strata needs just the 4 for her trance, during the other 4 hours that we're waiting for Thorbeck, she would be working on looking for charcoal to resummon her imp.
Yeah, you'd find a bunch of alchemical supplies. Also, roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. Do-do-do-do. Well, that was terrible.
Okay. You will find enough alchemical supplies to brew everything that is in the Brewing Alchemist's book.
At least once.
Probably 5 uses.
Of everything?
Oh my god.
Yeah, of everything in that one book.
And just the alchemical. Words today.
Abominable. Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
Yeah. And you would also find enough to make 10 or 15 superior health potions.
Okay.
Add poison to it.
That's
Poisons
about
and
it.
cowards too.
You
Yeah,
find
that's why I
all
use it.
the you find copies of all of the books that you have for alchemy in his bookshelf. So you now have access to all of the spells, or not all the spells, all of the brewing books, except for Zyra's potions. Which actually I'll say you'll have access to that too, because she would have given you a copy of it before she left. Just
Okay.
so we can use the shit that was made. The only thing you would not have access to is the poison books, unless you already have access to those, which I don't know if you do or not.
I do already have access to that right now.
Okay, so you would. Do you have? You
I
should have
have
3 brown books, 4 blue books,
Oh, it
4
doesn't show me.
green books.
It doesn't show me a color. It's just in the recipe catalog that I see it.
What does it say?
So it says 1 herbalism, common, uncommon, rare, very rare. And then alchemy, same thing, and then poisons, same thing.
Okay,
Unless
I'll
you
have to look at that.
do you mean through the crafting table?
Yeah, through the
Oh,
master
okay.
crafted through the hammer.
I was looking in the under the journals thing.
You
The
should
folder.
have a total of 15 books.
Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right now.
Your trance is approved. You're cool. You have how many?
7.
7? Okay. I'll look at it and see which ones you need access to.
Okay.
But you will have alchemist supplies, brewer's supplies, everything that you're going to need to do those.
Okay. I don't have the
Uh,
alchemist books yet.
The alchemist books. Okay.
And I did not have the potions one. It was just under the other thing. So.
So, how many do you have now?
I have, let's see. Close those back up so that I can actually see how many I have. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. Okay. No,
I
that's
have,
correct. 11 is correct.
Okay.
You would not have the poisoner's kit. That's the other 4.
Okay. Cool.
Could
And you
I
said
attempt? Sorry.
there's supplies to make any of the blue books?
With your role, you had supplies to make anything in the let's see, which one was it? Brewing alchemist.
Brewing alchemist.
9
Okay.
different things that you can make 10 of.
Perfect. Does she have enough time to make more than one for all 10, or is that?
That would take you to categorize and figure out everything that you had and read the books and all that would probably take you about 4 or 5 hours.
Okay.
So that would put you right at about the time Thorbeck is waking up. So it depends on what everybody else wants to do.
Okay.
Could I lean over to her and just go, could you recommend out of all these books a good one for me, please?
Really depends on what you're looking for, I suppose.
Soft pages.
Find him one with pretty pictures, Drada.
Nah, the pictures are all right, but I'm really looking for soft pages. You know, high quality paper.
Drada will just put a random book off the shelf and say, you could try this.
Oh, thanks. He'll take it, tuck it into his backpack, and just, man, books are way better than leaves when you're out camping. Thank you. And he'll just walk off.
He wipes his ass with book pages. Got it.
How would
D100.
Mingalia feel about that?
I was just
D100.
saying, as he says that, Drada's going to say, better not let Mixalia hear you say that then.
Who's that?
The tiefling.
Oh, the one with the horns. All right.
Alright. I'm just doing something for comedy so you guys can continue role playing.
What is the title of the book?
That's what I'm getting right now.
Great.
Be right back. Gotta feed my dog.
we might be going into combat.
All right. That's fine by me.
Need to find.
So above table, just so you know, Dwardle, Mingsalia is obsessed with books.
I stabbed him for a book.
No, you stabbed Grayson for the book.
I stabbed your hand when you took the book away from me.
You didn't stab my hand.
I paralyzed Dracul. Not Dracul. Grayson.
Grayson.
Yeah, I paralyzed Grayson. I stabbed you, Valeth, for the
You stabbed Valeth.
Oh. Yeah, you're not Valeth.
No, I'm not Valeth.
Do, 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 do.
Phenomena.
Yeah. I don't like the 93. That means it's probably something important.
Maybe we'll see.
It
Jada,
could be
you
something completely
participated.
else.
Mm. That's what my 17 perception was, by the way. Seeing what the book title was. This whole
Okay.
conversation is happening in the same room, so that's me.
I don't think it liked that query. It froze on me.
Yay! Breaking things.
1 second, something just scratched outside my door.
Nice.
God dang aliens.
Mm-mm.
We're always breaking things in this one.
Yeah.
Usually it's Crit Squibbler that's breaking.
True. Thank goodness we don't need to worry about grappling. I don't see you trying to prevent my capability of casting spells at all, so that's good. Does that mean that Rogar would be in this room with us?
Which room? I'm in the room with the books.
Right, so that means Drada would be in there too.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
So the title of the book would have been Brewing with the Divine, Drinks of the Gods.
Okay, great. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care about alcohol.
What's Thorbeck think, though?
Pretty sure he's passed out.
Yeah. That'll make for some good role play. Make sure you say that you have to take a shit next time Thorbeck's around. That way you can bring out the book and he can roll perception to see if he sees what it is.
It'll all
Just for
be a
flavor.
fecal matter of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll have to happen next session.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I want to get Bowen's actual reaction to it.
All right. Bayless up. He comes in here to the kitchen and he's going to try and make everybody some food.
All right, roll either a medicine or a survival check, since food can be healing for the soul.
So I'm gonna
Alright.
also have ritual cast go off for an unseen servant, and it'll provide the help action for Valeth, and I will not help, but help.
Okay.
Bayless just sees stuff start floating. Thanks, Minxalia.
Welcome.
All right. I'll do another one.
I was fully expecting you to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything.
21.
Well, if somebody's giving me credit for something positive, I'll probably just take it.
All right. Yeah, 21. You make a pretty decent meal. Decent for rations.
Oh, I just saw
That's-
food and stuff in here
Yeah, there
on the counters.
there doesn't seem to be anything that's like freshly cured meat, but there's like jerkified slabs that you can cut into sandwich meat and stuff like that.
I just want it to be because Bailiff doesn't care about flavor and shit. He most of his food is just for sustenance only. So it's like the best bland meal everybody's ever had. It's just like some of his favorites, like salted meats and salted crackers. Like you get some, some ale from Thorbeck to just have for those that want it.
Okay.
And then he'll just call everybody in. All right, grub's ready. We need to head down to the mana ship if it's still there.
Maybe it
And,
exploded.
he chuckles.
Do they go off on their own?
Oh, I mean, with the weather, I don't know what the weather
Oh,
is
right.
out there, right?
Right. I thought
Yeah.
for a moment there, I thought you meant the ship was alive, sort of, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, his name
Well,
is Brian.
when you're flying it around, it feels that way.
Would an 18 perception show Dracul anything that would be useful for them to take with them?
Let's see, what would cool find useful in a spellcaster's room? Let's see.
I'm gonna start stuffing my pockets with dried meat.
What are you looking for? Give me something to go off of.
I don't know. I was just thinking general utility. Potions, anything like that Drada hasn't already picked up.
Yeah, there's about 100 books that are well, I guess 99 books now that are talking about runes and arcane words and enchanting and forgotten recipes and elemental beverages and ancestral kegs and spirit infused drinks and lores and legends of the dwarven spirits and ales of power, glyph binding, sealing magic into objects, the enchanter's forge, turning raw metal into magic, arcana obscura. Like, there's 100 fucking books in here. Do you have a way of carrying 100 books?
I do not. Currently.
We can make multiple trips. Oh wait, the water. Never mind. Oh, the water. That book's gonna be ruined.
Wet pee-pee.
Ugh.
It's okay, my friend. We have.
I assume, Dwardle, that travelers know that they're going to be traveling in wet environments with rain and stuff like that, so your bag would be equipped to deal with becoming wet or you having to cross a river or something like that. Being fully submerged for a long period of time, probably not, but for temporary splashes through water, you'd probably be fine.
Water resistant.
Yeah, no IP value, just water resistant.
Would Drada be able to take some of the materials that she found to craft these later, or is it something that has to be crafted now?
Do you have a way to carry it around?
The materials pouch.
Yeah, you can put everything in that materials pouch.
Everything? Like,
Yeah, all of
or-
those materials you can put in the materials pouch.
oh, okay.
It's a pocket space. Like a bag of holding, but it's a pouch of holding.
Oh, okay.
It's what I consider to be part of the kits. Because it doesn't make sense to me how a healer carries around enough to make health potions without there being a pocket dimension in the bag or in the kit.
Yeah, that's
to
a
carry
good.
the supplies.
All right, so I have to go through and add each one then.
Did you see that message, Sheldon?
I prefer if you send them in the whispers.
I thought you wanted them in Discord.
Oh,
Yeah, in Discord, in the
Yeah.
Nocte Equi Trojani,
Oh,
there
my
is
bad.
whispers to DM, and there
My bad.
should be threads in there for each person.
There is. I spaced that even existed.
So you set up things nice for people.
All
And
right.
there's even an extra thread in this one for Valeth and I.
Yeah. You've made the most use of it and you forgot about it. All right. So yes, everything that you said is possible if you all remember to do it.
Okay, how do I add these in? Because they're not showing up on the OmniSearch thing, and I'm not seeing the.
They should be. I might have to. That might be something else that got messed up. So, Spotlight Spotlight Omni Search should be showing all of the components necessary to make those items. You should be able to find them pretty easily. Let's see.
Yeah, like I just typed in Flame Lily and then I tried Frost Lichen, and neither of them are showing up.
Okay, go to the settings for me and go to configure settings.
Where is that? Settings.
Top right.
Yep.
Double gears, double gears.
Yep.
In the filter, type Omni. And it should filter by Spotlight Omni Search.
Yep.
And then there should be. Okay, I guess it doesn't work with that logic. Weird. Spotlight Omni Search. There should be. That's so weird. Why isn't it doing it? There's supposed to be a button in there that says like, oh, on the right side screen is under the configure settings. Is there a button that says rebuild file cache? It should be on the right side of the screen where your chat bar would be in the general settings. Game settings.
I don't see that here. No, I see configure controls, view active modules, tour management.
Okay. Let's see if that changes anything. We may have to do it at a later date and update all of your stuff. Any hoodle.
I'll make a note of it in the journal, and then
Yeah. We'll get it corrected for next session. Make sure it's all done. If this doesn't work, it may work and update everything. But
cool.
all right. So, next session, Dordle, I will need you to let me know what your rooms are for your bastion. You can add the facilities in your character sheet in Foundry.
Okay. I see it. Got it.
And I forgot to turn your vision back to normal. But next session we'll probably be doing bastion stuff, and you would have a bastion, and I'll let you know how your bastion is going to work.
Okay.
I want you to have the effect of the bastion because it's useful in developing things and building your character, and getting items and materials and stuff like that and gold. So, you having it is something that would be deficient to you if you opted out.
Gotcha.
So, Valeth, you make a pretty good breakfast. Pretty decent, pretty hearty. Best you can do with what you got. You do notice that most of the materials here are like either on the verge of rotting or have extreme forms of preservation on them.
Okay, so American.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, MREs is basically what you're working with.
Perfect. I'm gonna grab a chunk of almost rotten meat. We can play iron. We can play Iron Gut later.
Is that where you eat rotten meat and the first one to throw up loses?
How did you know? Have you played it before?
I believe the Brotherhood played it with me. They must have learned it from your tribe.
Oh, I don't know.
When I was young, I played many dumb games with Thorbeck's. Ah, look, there he is. Thorbeck, you've played.
It with ale.
You've
He still
played.
looks like that old man that just took like the longest nap that he's ever had, and he wakes up like everything is frozen solid because he did not drink alcohol at all for 8 hours. So he is just too fucking tired, fell asleep. So he's like a little grumpy old man right now.
I hand him an
Did
ale
you
off-
drink that ale
Uh,
that you were
No.
given?
no, I didn't drink it.
Did you put it in your bag?
No, I'm gonna give it back to Thorbeck. He looked like he need this more than I do.
I'll have to let Bowen know that you just refused his ale and fucking gave it back to him. Not
Is
gonna
that-
be very happy with you.
Is that not? Is that rude?
Absolutely.
Oh, well then, fuck
You're
you. I'm
supposed to
keeping
drink
it.
it. And
I'm
he's
keeping
gonna
it then.
like, pop it open and start drinking it.
I would. All right then.
He'll hold out another bottle to you. He's well stocked. He will never be without ale.
All right
Actually, he'll hold his staff out to you.
then.
Oh boy.
I don't.
There's like a little drinky hole. You should drink it. It's actually helpful.
You drink out of the staff.
Yeah, just drink out of the stick. It'll be fine.
All right.
All right,
How-
roll a d6 for me.
Let's see the dress that I got.
6.
So you drink it and you don't really notice anything. It tastes very good, and it tastes very heavy with clove, and you kind of feel guess the only way to put it is you feel lucky. You feel like you could get away with something. You're not quite sure what, but you're gonna get away with it today.
I kind of
For the
like
next
this stick
24 hours,
juice.
you have a luck point.
I like this stick juice.
Yep, it's fairly good. It's definitely always accept when he asks you to drink from his wood, and I'll go back to eating my meat.
Oh, I can see why.
Just make sure you're drinking from his ale staff and not his whiskey staff.
Yeah, you might get a staph infection.
2 staffs.
Oh,
He's got many ways to drink.
All right.
let's see. There's something else that happens, but I'm trying to find the notification for it.
Death.
You know, I'm kind of really happy that you guys didn't poison me or nothing yet. My tribe always told me that outsiders are mean, they're bad, they try to kill you, they poison you, they have no honor, they're cowards. So far, you guys aren't too bad.
You also have advantage on intelligence and wisdom checks for the next 24 hours as you are caffeinated.
Ooh.
Noted.
Yes, we take care of one another, and it is not as much a competition amongst us as it is versus those that we face.
No,
I
you're
know
wrong.
competition.
I'm right. Oh, okay.
Mixalia likes to shake things up a bit.
Yeah, like a soda can.
I'm surprised nobody
Whatever
has
that
a
is.
bag of holding right now.
What's the soda?
Why does nobody have a bag of holding?
It's water with bubbles in it.
Nobody has bought one yet, but
Because the character that had one is no longer here.
true.
Yes. That is Drada's
Let's
next
see.
thing to buy, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody roll a d5. One person call out who's doing it, and they roll
Mixalia.
Yeah!
it. Okay.
You've got the best luck when it comes to these types of rolls.
Roll 1d5. 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Valeth.
Yep.
You were given a bag of holding just before Zyra left. She made one and reinitiated her infusion on a different one.
Okay, so she actually made one. Got it.
Yeah, so you have a bag of holding. I don't like taking things away from the party because other party members got shitty.
Yes.
Cool.
Nailed it. It's actually me.
Actually, that would have
Nice try.
been
That would have
been me.
Oh.
Nice try, though. It was close. One.
'Cause
You almost fooled us.
he's looking at the party tracker on the side of the screen.
No, that if you actually believed the second one, I would have told you it was false information.
So retconning back, everybody knows that I have a bag of holding.
Oh,
If
excellent.
we need it for some reason.
Well, what that tells me is we need to get another one and put them together inside each other. Good things happen if you do that.
Drada will just roll her eyes hearing Mixalia say that.
Okay. So, knowing that there is a bag of holding in place, would you have liked to have picked up all the books and put all the books inside the bag of holding along with whatever else is of value in that room?
Surely.
Okay. Anybody with a proficiency or expertise in Arcana, you may roll it.
I can give it a shot.
As I
Do you
just
have
took my
profi-
proficiency
do you have
on
proficiency?
because you're
Arcana.
caffeinated.
Just
Do you have
normal?
proficiency in Arcana though?
What's a proficiency?
Above table, just like the dot next to it.
No, no,
Oh,
of
okay.
course not.
I was just gonna say it's your character, maybe.
There you
Hey,
go.
You have proficiency with you have advantage on intelligence checks. That's all
Oh.
skills, including intelligence and wisdom.
I want to keep that one though.
Natural 1 is a -1.
Actively hindering your guys' efforts in finding good stuff.
That's okay. I agree with that idea. Do it.
Fine.
Why do you have a -20?
Don't worry about it.
Because he's
For fun.
'Cause
He
I'm not
also
pro- I'm
should
not-
have rolled at
I'm not
advantage, not
proficient-
disadvantage.
I'm not proficient in Arcana, so I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
added a -20 plus 0. So guaranteed it
You're
would be a
not-
0 or lower.
You're the only one proficient in Arcana, Drada?
Am I?
I think
Guess
so.
so.
Let's see, is Thorbeck proficient in Arcana?
Probably not.
Why would the alcohol devourer be interested in Arcana?
I don't know, but that was worth the check.
Okay, so here's my question: is it pre or post trance?
Post trance, because nobody
Okay,
went
so
into the
no.
room until after the trance had been done.
So
Mhm.
Yeah,
no.
you would have had it.
Thorbeck and Rogar and Valeth. Nobody else went in. Drada, what you notice is this. I'm gonna pull you back into there for a second. This room right here.
Mhm.
This central vat is glowing much brighter than it was the last time you noticed it.
Okay. So like it's
Valeth just has the bag open, and he's just like, put whatever you think is of value in here.
I find
Valus, this is the memory thing that you saw, correct?
Oh yes. He looks
It's-
inside of it.
Glowing quite a bit more.
Valeth looks in it.
Do you stick your face in it or just look in the water?
Look in the water.
It's just glowing brightly.
So hearing that
I'm not
conversation,
quite sure how he worked this thing.
hearing that conversation, Dracul would come over and use the soul stone to see if he can discern what's going on with it.
All right.
18.
You would know that, or Kefir Saldine would assist you in knowing that it is a memory bowl and that it is used to essentially you download your memories to the bowl, and then whoever sticks their face in it gets a look at a portion of your memory.
I think Salia is going to reach level 2 exhaustion before getting to the chair.
Mixalia, roll a dexterity saving throw to land in the chair without slipping and sliding your face right into the
I like danger.
tub of juice.
Juice tub.
What does Kefir Saldine have to say there, Drew?
It's a memory bowl. You download your memories into it, and then people can see your memories or a portion of your memories, or
Mixalia, as you're running, you bump into this cauldron, and your hand slips inside this purple goop, and you are numb from fingertips to elbow on that right hand.
Hey, I can't feel it.
Am I able to do a roll to try to discern what's in there?
It is the middle point of a sleep potion, but it's gonna take longer than you guys plan on being here for it to finalize, and then it still has work that it has to be done to it. So it'll take about 10 days for you to make that into a sleep potion if you wanted to use it. And in the time of you contemplating that, the feeling comes back to her arm.
Whoa.
It's very ineffective currently right now.
What happens
It's
if I
just a
leave
slight
it in
numbing
there?
effect.
It's probably not a
You
good
do
idea,
that.
Salia.
Do you want to try it with me, Drada?
I'll pass.
Oh, okay.
right. So, Dracul, she would have, Kefir Saldine would have notified you that that's holding memories currently. That there's no way to know what the memories are until you look into the bowl.
So it's currently holding memories.
Yes.
So, and it is brighter than it was before. So, if you guys have a moment before we head back to the ship, and he's going to stick his face in the memory bowl.
All right. You now have expertise in Arcana. You have, where is it? You have expertise in Arcana, expertise in History,
Whoa!
and where is it? There's another one in there. Insight, which you already have expertise in.
He has expertise in insight.
Yeah, so
Hey.
he already has expertise in Insight, but now he has expertise in History and Arcana. As you relive the entirety of every important detail of Edric. Yeah, is Edric? I just fucked up his name in my brain, and now I can't remember.
Edrin.
What it is. Edrin. Of Edrin's life, you have relived it in vivid detail as if you were there. And it seems like his head is in that water for like 5 or 10 minutes, but he's still breathing. And his head comes up after he has experienced all of Edrin's life in a parsec of a second, or parcel of a second, and the bowl goes completely to water. There's no enchantment left in this bowl.
Well, what did you see?
Everything.
Everything.
Every important moment of Edrin's life just got planted in my brain.
So you have all of his memories. That could come in handy. Perhaps when you next rest, since we just have, maybe we could speak about those and we can pass them along to the Raven Queen.
So when you try to think back to the memories, you get some flashes. It was a lot, like it was too much information for you to download and be able to recall. It's still there, but all of it comes back in like a half a second rush through your mind. But what you do remember quite vividly is his last moments at this chair that Minxalia is sitting in, when he says, we are about to seal the rift. This is my last stopgap hope for success. If we fail and you find this, you should have all the knowledge necessary to be able to succeed where we failed. If you are returning from the group and we were successful, it means that I have died.
So that this seems to be more of a mental journal of everything that he had been doing to close the rift. And it was left for the next group should we not have succeeded.
It's good that you stuck your head in this bowl. Shall we be on our way to the manor ship? Have you grabbed everything that you need in here, Trojani?
I believe so. I've grabbed all the ingredients for the things that I could see. You grabbed books, correct, Valus?
Every book I could find.
I suppose that is
We've already
all
grabbed
we need.
potions and such that were already brewed, yes?
Did I find anything that was already brewed? I thought it was just material components.
I think we already grabbed them before we went in.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Is over here where his like notes were.
Yeah, let me give an investigation check for the desk. There's nothing in that desk. At least nothing I thought was important.
How about a 16 on that? Investigation.
To look through the desk that Edrin was working on.
Yeah. Looking for like personal notes to return to the cloister.
All right. As you're investigating that and you're grabbing the last bit of books, Rogar notices that you are grabbing books and grabs 3 of them and puts them in his bag. For the investigation check, you do find a basically it's a world map, but it has markings for all of his notes for where the Seekers of Silence have been operating.
This could be useful, especially to the cloister, Valith.
Yes, if they aren't already aware. But it's definitely. My father didn't mention this, so let us take that.
We should definitely return this to him.
I mean, we are part of the cloister, are we not? We will send word and we will use it for our own benefit as well.
Um, 16 on the forgery kit to make our own copy.
You make your own copy of it. The copy does not have any of the markings. It's just a copy of what is written there in ink.
Huh.
It does not have any of his marks on it. Even when you try to put the mark there in ink, the ink dissipates.
I wonder if this might be magically enhanced by Edrin to keep track of them even after they move.
The markings are not moving at all. Like there's no indication that they're moving.
I believe we can just send a word and you can send the copy if you'd like, but my father wishes to have this in his control. I think he'll let us know.
Very well.
I believe as long
maybe
as we are reporting back to him and the rest of the cloister, it's within
Both
our
of you
rights.
roll an Arcana. You can roll it with advantage plus a D12. Dracul.
My father threw me off a cliff once.
Nat 20! Woo!
All right, Valith, you would recognize this. Okay, you would both recognize this as being a enchanted scroll he placed the information in the scroll, and if you try to copy the information, the copy will disappear from whatever you mark it onto. The only way you could maintain a copy of it is to remember it, but even when you try to remember it, the memory goes phasey, goes like fades out over time. So the enchantment protects the information from scrying, from being copied, from being observed and remembered, and the only way to get past that remembering is if you have the keen mind feat.
Well, then,
We'll hold on to this.
yep. Let's get back to the ship and possibly return to the Temple of Clevmore, as I believe that is where we're supposed to return upon the mist being investigated.
All right. Are you guys all gonna go through the water and head out to that area?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have we checked this room?
Is
This
there
is
another
where
room?
we- This is where we
That
teleport.
room is
correct?
no longer in existence.
The door is
That was
gone.
it. That door is now a wall.
There was a door here, was there not?
That is where we went to
Yes, the
get
door
to
is
the
gone.
ritual.
Just like the
supposed to
walls.
be locked. I forgot about it. Basically, that was a little pocket dimension where he was holding the rituals to get into the ritual room remotely.
Mhm.
And the security measure of that was once they were activated, that room is no longer connected to this room. So it was his escape route.
Oh.
It was his quick get out if the shadows were able to get past the protections in the cave. Which only
Rogar,
affect shadows.
Rogar, did I hear that your father threw you off a cliff once?
Oh yeah.
And it must not have been very big.
Oh, it was pretty big.
All right.
She said.
Is your head? I mean, is this? Never mind.
How big is the dent in your skull?
He starts feeling around on his head. I have a dent?
I don't know. You landed on your head, right?
Oh no, I caught myself on the cliff.
Oh, okay.
Right. Anything anyone would not like to get wet, if you'd like, I can put it in the bag of holding. Mingsalia, if you don't mind, could you dry me off at least? I know some of us said they preferred being moist, but I do not.
Sure. Minx will do it before you go through the water.
All right. Will this prevent me from getting wet? Is that how this will work?
Nope.
Could you do it on the other side?
Oh yeah,
once
sure, yeah.
you get
absolutely.
out of
Yeah,
the
I
water.
can.
So with Minx not wanting to get wet, would she go into her book to go into the bag of holding?
Sure. I like bad ideas.
What?
And I'll pick up the Minx book. And
A magic book? Can I
yeah.
can I borrow that?
I'm curious what happens.
no, you cannot. I highly recommend that you do not touch this book.
His,
Please,
his,
he
his
tries
eyes
to
kind of
use-
narrow and he goes, "Why?"
It is Mingsalia's book, and she has already stabbed me once for touching it.
Is she in the book already?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, I don't really like her anyway, so I'll stab her right back.
By the way, I can still hear you.
I don't know that.
He doesn't know. All right.
You think I know how a book works, let alone a
I'm-
magic book?
I'm sure she is chuckling at the thought of you trying to stab her for touching her book.
If you were to give,
Well,
I
hang on,
communicate.
hang on.
I communicate.
It's not stabbing her because of touching her book. It's stabbing her if she tries to stab me.
True. I'll put the book in the bag of holding.
All right.
Oh
How long
my.
does are you able to stay in book form?
I believe indefinitely. Let me verify.
Okay. Yeah, you can be transported in the bag of holding.
Yes.
Right.
Does not have an end time from what I can see.
Side note.
But you don't have to breathe while you're in it, right?
I don't believe so. No.
Can
My body
Will
merges with the book.
Mingsalia know when she's out of the bag of holding?
I mean, I can.
Because can you hear through the bag of holding? It's an extra dimensional space.
Oh, I mean, while inside the book, I believe I can understand and see.
So you're looking into
around. I'm
the
looking
extra
into the
dimensional
astral plane.
space.
Yeah.
So, like, what would happen if you threw the book off of someplace high?
I believe.
I wouldn't take any damage from it.
I believe the book would
Oh,
perhaps it is magic, so probably it would be hard to find.
Okay.
Finding it would be hard.
But that's like a normal book, though.
Yes, but this book is magic and it has our friend in it. So please don't throw it off of any high cliffs.
Has your friend in it.
I said our. I was not implying necessarily that including you as her friend.
What?
Yes. All right. And we swim out and head to the mana ship.
Oh, hey, by the way, fun fact, DM. This is one of the things it says in there. As the subclass part of the subclass.
Okay, right. That is correct. If you are intending to use that to remember what is on the paper, then it does not compute. You are able to remember some information, but all of that information seems to dissipate over a short period of time.
Okay.
Like it is being removed from your mind by magical means.
It was also more so that, like, after leaving this mountain...
Ooh, wait a minute.
What'd I do?
I don't think that can work on you.
What can
You
work
have a
on
ring
me?
of mind shielding. It does not affect you. So you remember everything that's on that paper.
I broke it.
Between that and your sister's ring,
yeah.
you remember everything on that paper.
Nice.
Oh, my mute was stuck.
By the end of the campaign, Minxalia's intelligence is going to be 4,000.
Possibly.
Or it can still be at 11. She made a book with somebody who knew about information, a deal with somebody who knew about a lot of information and how to do it. She knows people and was given information, like tools to help her remember things, but her memory in general is not good. That's why she had to make a deal with somebody to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why her intelligence reflects that. Anyway, to the mana ship.
I look up as we step out of the cavern.
So, as you all stick your heads up out of this cavern as it reaches nighttime, you all notice that it is absolutely fucking storming outside. It is a
Krampus has blessed us!
maelstrom.
I run outside.
Oh, just
Roll a religion check for me, Rogar.
Okay. That's definitely my strong suit.
Well, we know he follows Tempest now, which is pretty
What's
fitting.
up?
DM, inside the bag of holding is the astral plane, right?
All right. Rogar, you are standing in the middle of this storm. How far out do you run? Do you just keep running?
No, I just run out into like a clear area.
Oh,
Just
A-
right
a clear
outside, right
area.
in front.
just storm. That's your consideration of clear.
What's up?
A clear area of just storm, clear of any calmness.
No, I mean, like I run outside. If the outside of the cavern is fairly free of any like plants or
bush.
trees or anything like that.
Yeah,
in the
there's a
open.
clearing just outside
Yeah.
of the entrance to the shaft.
Cool.
But it is not clear of air hazards.
That's fine.
It is like you're standing at the very edge of a tornado.
That's fine. I'll run out into the clearing, draw my great sword and point it to the heavens and just shout, "Tempest, bless me!" and just stand there.
Okay.
I like
I
metal.
need you to roll me a D100 on a 95 or you will get a blessing. On a 95 or lower, you will get a not blessing.
Oh, so close.
So fucking close. Alrighty. You take 19 points of lightning damage as you are struck by
I've
lightning.
been blessed.
You all watch as if he is Thor himself. Rogar walks out, sticks his great sword in the air, and becomes a fucking lightning rod on top of a mountain, and is struck by lightning.
I don't know how
In
to
that
do myself
moment,
damage.
in that moment, I take Minxalia, the book of Minxalia out, and I place it back on the ground, and I just say, Minxalia, you're free to come out. Don't step forward. Rogar just was struck by lightning.
Dang, and I missed it.
I'll resheath my great sword and jog over and go, "Oh, that feels great."
Exhilarating, yes? Do you feel recharged?
I think so, yes.
All right. Is that the way you take a rest, or are
No.
you still going to need to sleep?
No, you just that's how to enjoy a good storm.
Not too familiar with the customs. Let's see. I just roll a religion check. What do I know about Tempest? Yes. I know they like storms.
Oh, I do.
All right. Well,
We could go now. I got what I wanted.
yes. Minxalia, could you please dry myself off? Anyone else?
Are we going
You were-
out into the storm?
Rogar was wet.
Are we going out into the storm?
Yes.
Yes. Perhaps you should get back in the book.
Then why do you want me to dry you off?
Check for me.
Who?
Everyone.
Insight.
History check, except
Oh,
for Rogar. Actually, no,
Also-
Rogar, you can do a history check as well.
Turns out I forgot that I actually am proficient in Arcana. That's why. It's because of the book subclass, and I had to manually check the box for it. And I never did it yet. But I added that.
All right. So
Future notice.
31.
in fucking Dracool.
Is that because of the Kefir Saldean thing?
Yep.
Such a useful.
All right. So you would remember, Dracool, that the mana ship that is essentially a few hundred feet away down a mountain, 200-foot cliff. That mana ship has a protection against heavy weather. So if somebody can get to it and pilot it up to here, then it would be
What's the distance?
it is. See, it's gonna be like
100-foot cliff going up.
200 feet, and then 200 feet, and then 60 feet. So
In
460 feet.
460 feet.
And I believe Dracul is the one that flew it.
By the way, so what I remember is I will remember anything while holding the book since we left the Aboleth cave. That's where we gained our level at after seeing this region for the first time above ground.
I think your stuff came after that when you didn't have the librarian subclass until
Later.
you had the conversation at
Temple of Glovemore.
Temple of Clemvor
Okay, so that point.
to
Okay,
choose
great.
Ogma.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. You all hear a booming voice in your existence. It vibrates through you as the Tempest asks you all, except for you, Rogar. But you will be participating in this role as you are a subject of it. That needs to be average. The question that you hear from the Tempest is this fool with you?
Define with.
You have a response to a question from a storm god. Do you want to ask him a question with that response?
We kind of picked him up. He's fairly new. If you want him, you can have him.
I'm asking you to roll a religion check for a reason. Oh, no. Well, did you roll it with advantage, Dracul?
No.
Pretty sure that was a failure. We had a 22. That was a definite failure. For the DC.
It wouldn't have even mattered if Dracul.
Baelith, roll a persuasion check for me with advantage. And to tell me what your response to the storm god is. Dracul, what bonuses do you add? You add a D12?
Yes.
Roll a D12 for me.
10.
Okay, so that puts you up to 22. You would be able to respond as well, so roll a persuasion check with advantage.
I will just say, asking Rogar. Tempest asks if you are with us.
Well, that's kind of complicated because, like, on one hand, yes, I'm literally with you right now, but on the other hand, I don't really know you. So if it means like being part of a party or like a
As your
tribe, I'd
response
probably
doesn't
say no.
then a yes or a no, you have
I'm just,
lightning strikes that strike around you in like a roll an insight check for me.
I
See if
better
you can
at those.
discern what the 3 lightning strikes mean.
There, nat 20.
are you wanting me to roll?
Nat 20.
Oh,
Hey, Rogar, storm gods aren't known for their fucking patience. Answer his damn question.
It's complicated.
Yes, he is with us.
Okay.
I say
In
that
a-
confidently.
Dracul, what is your response?
In a
But-
purely physical sense, yes, we are together in this location.
that's-
yes.
Shut up.
That's what Valeth means when he says it with confidence. Is yes, he is with us, as in right now.
Minx will use thaumaturgy and say no.
Okay. The booming of your voice is nullified by the surrounding boom of the storm god's existence in this vicinity. Dracul, what are you saying in response to the loud booming question from the god?
We just happened upon him. I wouldn't say he is with or not with us at this point.
So there seems to be a breath. It seems to be a sigh. As his attention turns towards the 3 of you, Rogar, Valeth, and Dracul, and he says, in a sigh of impatience and a want of the question to be answered clearly and concisely immediately. Otherwise, his patience is gone, and he'll just move on. Or he might smite you. You don't know. Well, I guess Rogar, he'd probably smite the fuck out of you because you tempted his patience. But Valeth, he's
Doesn't
recognizing
seem
the
very
confusion
honorable.
would probably just let the storm go. So he lets in that sigh and says, do you claim him as one of your own, or do you leave him subject to the environment? That is
I say, no, he is yours.
You're cool.
Dracul's not gonna say anything and just look at Valeth like, okay.
Rogar, you hear in the smallest vibration in your ear, like a whisper from a storm god.
Do you know?
Do you claim them, or will you travel your own path?
Getting married to Rogar.
Rogar, if you are speaking, you are muted.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you claim them, or will you travel your own path? Asking if you're going to claim them as companions and travel with them, and assist them, or are you going to just do your own thing?
I mean, I guess. It was not really up to me, though.
There is a strike of lightning about 30 feet away from you, Rogar, as in a person that towers over your enlarged form steps forward, encased in storm lightning in a humanoid form. As the storm abates from around you,
Wow.
the tempest appears to you in form.
This is... Wow.
Will you accept him into your own? He asks to the group.
Is he a child of yours?
He is a loose follower.
What? Loose?
What? Rogar, shut up.
I just got myself struck with lightning on multiple occasions for you. But okay, loose follow, that's fine.
If it is your wish, then we will watch over him.
Follow his tenants. Nope, that's fine. Loose follower, that's fine.
Rogar, shut up, you fool.
Finally. As he will strike you with lightning again, Rogar, as he vanishes from existence. And the storm continues to rage around you. You take no damage.
Is this a good thing? I'm very confused by this whole interaction.
You see Rogar's face is kind of scrunched up in confusion. He goes, usually that hurts a lot more, but...
Perhaps
Maybe-
your
Maybe it's a delayed thing or something? I don't know.
perhaps your god believes that you need a new clan as you were kicked out of your own.
Well, I don't know if I was kicked out. They asked me to leave, sure, but like, I don't know if that's like permanent or if
Did they tell you when to come back?
they said, I mean, they said banished, but like that's negotiable, right?
No, I don't believe you're supposed to go back.
Well, but if I fight something and bring back a good enough trophy, I'm sure it'll be all right.
Everybody roll a perception check for me.
Yeah. While they're doing what they're doing, I'm gonna ritual cast Unseen Servant again.
Okay. So you all notice that while Rogar was struck with lightning, there was a bright flash of light, and the lightning skittered down his body, wrapped around his waist, and took the form of a belt.
Do I notice this?
It appears
You all notice it.
What's happening? What is?
perhaps
I
he wants
believe
you
that
to
is
be with
a
us.
gift from your god.
This is incredible. This is cool.
Yes, incredible.
Yes, what you said. This is incredulous. Yes. I have never had something made of actual lightning.
Well, I
Wait,
guess
hang on. Wait. Does it hurt when I try to take it off? And I grab it.
You take it off and you feel really weak.
Oh, no, not that. All right, I'll put it back on. This is incredulous.
yes, we'll work on your big words.
Why? I said what you said.
Yes. Well, the storm has died down.
Unfortunately.
No, the storm is still fully
Oh,
active
good.
currently.
Oh,
Well, you guys.
Minx turns into the book again, and the unseen servant is going to carry the book.
What?
Okay.
What? It's a floating book.
All right. The storm is still raging, so
Mixalia, I'm going to grab the book from your servant, and I'm going to put it back in the bag.
I don't want to go back in there. I want to be able to leave when I want to. I don't know if I can get out on my own. I don't. You hear this telepathically, but like subtitles.
Would you like me to hold it as your servant?
You can
I'm
finish your
afraid
statement
of
there,
you
that
getting
works.
blown away.
Oh. You can finish the statement with "as your servant." That works for me.
Cool, your servant will carry it. And I just...
Oh, okay.
Rogar, you have received the belt of Storm Giant Strength from the Tempest. It is in your inventory. You are attuned to it. Your strength is now 29.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
he's a beefy boy.
You all watch as he goes from being like a beefcake to being like
The beefcake.
double-decker beefcake with veiny arms.
I'm
and
gonna
a
go
big
pick up the
skull,
biggest
and,
boulder I can find.
There's a mountain that you're standing on. You might be able to pick up.
I push the mountain. I push against the mountain.
You are doing earth pushdowns, not push-ups.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Well, I guess, is that a blessing enough for you to want to join us on we're just heading back to the Temple of Kalemvor to finish out this mission, but we shall have some more, and if you are looking for enemies to fight, we will surely have many.
Oh yeah, that would be incredulous. I'm looking for things to fight.
All right. We are looking for people to fight with us, so...
Would you guys like to stay here while I bring the mana ship up?
Yes, that would be great, and I will go back to the cave.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you. The weather's quite nice, and you never know if flying rocks are going to get you.
Everybody's like, fuck this, I'm going back inside. Are you going to travel with the unseen servant, Minxalia, or are you going back in the cave once you hear that Dracul is willing to brave the storm by himself?
I will go have my servant drop me into his hood.
Okay. You have a book in your hood, Dracul.
And it makes
Good
all
thing
in
I
your
don't
brain.
wear it.
If you did,
All
you
right.
would just have like a backboard in your hood.
A back book?
Yeah, backbook.
Well, I mean, Dracul is from Suckstuck Swamp, so he's used to being moist.
Yeah. I don't think she's in here anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Progress.
No, that's a Thursday thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys walk through the forest. Rogar, you are walking with Dracul. And
it's. I was
What?
just going to banter with him.
Okay. Would you have tried a vertical leap? See how high you could jump?
I
now
don't
that you're
think
super
it's
strong?
occurred to him to jump yet.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys are walking. You have about 200 feet to walk to get to the edge where the rock is. Rogar gonna try to throw the rock or grapple with the rock?
No, he pushed the mountain down already. It's fine.
I am assuming the rock is hunkered down and not actively looking for anything because of the storm.
The rock flew the fuck away. When all the mist vanished, the rock was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Its nature sense went,
Danger, Will
Nope.
Robinson. Danger.
So-
I'm flying some other direction other than here real fucking quick.
So forgive my not knowledge of the ship, but does it care about the wind? Because if it's storming this bad, it's probably a cumulonimbus, which means that if you go very high, it's going to blow you to pieces.
So the
I'll
mana
use
ship,
entering. I'll be right back after you question.
the mana ship has protections against
Oh, that's good.
hostile weather.
That makes sense. That's good. All right. How does one make the ship go?
Well, I have the key for it, so once we get there, we can power it back up, and then I'll fly it up to the cave where everybody else is.
Oh. Is it like a magic thing? Magic key? You do the magic thing?
I don't do the magic. It was given to us for use by Thorbeck's Brotherhood to come up here and take care of the mist for everybody in the mountains.
Oh. So. Okay. Cool. Well, I don't really like flying much, so is there something to time yourself to up there?
Oh, so there's actually a cabin that you'll be able to go
Oh,
into to where you won't actually know that we're flying if I do my job correctly.
Very cool. And it's okay. That works for me.
I've never known somebody so tall to be afraid of. Is it just flying or is it heights in general?
Oh no, see, because I'm so tall, there's a lot it hurts a lot more when you finish your fall. So it's not I guess it's not really the flying I don't like, it's the inevitable the falling that will happen probably. So every time I've
Oh
tried to fall,
no.
I've fallen, so I mean,
So these aren't actually designed to fly, not like yourself.
oh, all right. Cool. Very cool. Anyways. Why are yous up here?
Oh, we came up to seal that rift and get
No,
rid of the
I know.
mist.
I know, but like, why are you? Are you
I have been a student of the Phallicity Academy for a few years now, and Valeth and Minxalia are the student aides in charge of leading our party.
see his eyes kind of glaze over a little bit. He goes,
Sorry.
So so you were sent here.
Yes, we
Oh, okay.
came here to do a job for the Temple of Kalevmore.
All right. Do you fight many big things and worthy opponents?
Oh, it depends on what you deem by worthy. Do you count just large things worthy opponents, or do you count small ones, but that are very intellectual as worthy opponents as well.
I don't know that I've put that much thought into it, to be truthful. Usually the big ones are the harder ones to fight.
Oh, not always. There's some rather small ones, like Drada, who she can pack quite a punch.
Which one's Droda?
She is the Drow, the dark skinned one.
Oh! You know, I was going to ask about that. As far as I was aware, I thought Drow stayed in the Underdark.
So she escaped the Underdark and Loth. And I believe it is a personal mission of hers now to help others escape Loth's grasp.
Oh. I'll take it Loth is bad.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
then that's a noble mission.
It's about this time that you guys reach the rock nest.
See,
Rogar ignored the eggs in the nest. Those eggs are not actually there. It's just
Darn
the
it.
artwork that I had purchased that has eggs in the nest. The rock did not have any eggs in the nest.
I kind of huff and go, you know, I was really hoping that Rock would have eggs. I've always wanted a giant omelette.
Well, let's say we go down to the meta ship. That way we can bring it up to the rest of the party.
All right.
It is a 200-foot drop. How do you plan on making it?
With the climbing gear that I have.
With
You see,
a
you see
telepathic
Rogar.
with a telepathic utterance into Rogar's mind, all you see in subtitles and text are jump with a period.
He was already kind of sizing up the distance. You know, this might be a little too far.
Yeah, I'm not jumping that. I'd have climbing gear that we can use to get down.
We ever
You know,
took the rope.
I feel pretty good. I think I have some rope. I assume it's in my equipment.
Might be in your backpack.
Yeah.
Your backpack should be up at
I
the top.
sure do. If it
So-
transferred over from D&D Beyond. But
So, Rogar has 50 feet. Dracul has probably 100 feet because he prepared beforehand for this specific adventure. Rogar, you scaled this cliff before, like with little to no issue.
yeah. Do you want me to go down first in case you fall? I did this by hand a little bit ago.
Oh no, I rarely fall.
Okay.
As you say that, this nest right here bends and sways to about this angle as the wind blows extremely hard, and the only reason you guys weren't blown off of the mountain is because this step is higher and you were protected from the wind.
Well, then when we go down this side of the cliff, we will also be protected from the wind. But perhaps you could do something about that nest so it doesn't fall on us on the way down?
Oh, sure. I start unbuckling my great axe from my back.
All right, you gonna chop down the nest?
Yeah. Yep. I'll just start hacking away at the where it connects to the cliff.
All right.
We need part of that root to tie the rope off to.
Oh. I'll move like a foot out.
Okay. Dunk, dunk, dunk. We need that. Oh, okay. Tick, 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 dunk, dunk.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I am not used to climbing with ropes.
It makes it so much easier.
All right.
but
While he's chopping the tree, you want to do a sleight of hand? See if you can tie the knot. Sure, cool.
24.
24 does it. Good enough.
It was going to be a minimum of a 20 anyways.
I know. I'm still going to make you roll because there's a chance of natural 1. And that does not get mitigated by the minimum 10. I don't care what the rules state, a natural 1's a natural 1.
It could also be a natural 20.
Right. All right. Roll a strength check to take down the tree, Rogar.
hell yeah.
First roll with the hill giant strength.
Storm giant strength.
Storm giant strength.
Ability check. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Strength or athletics.
Oh, athletics will probably be better. Hell yeah, it is.
Is that adding correctly?
That math didn't seem to math right.
That did not seem to math right.
10.
Should be 23.
That is correct.
22. No, wait.
That's correct.
Yeah, 22.
9. His athletics is a plus 12.
Okay, then no. Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, you rolled
9
a
and
10
3 is
plus
12.
Yep.
Yeah, so a 30
This-
is a plus 10.
Wait, you gotta look out for me.
A 20 is a plus 5, right? Yeah. That makes
Yes.
sense. That works out. You have a plus 9 to strength.
This is
So-
lot easier now. Thunk.
So your first strike on that root, you strike and it bites in deep. So you're like, oh, this is gonna be easy, and he tells you to move down once. You're like, oh, okay. And you freaking pull that axe up, and you swing it down, and you smack the wood, and the wind blows right as you do, and you smack in the bowed part of the wood, and it just fucking snaps off and slings into the distance. Like you caught it at the point of most extension and just cleaved through it in one hit. Just
The real question is, does this nest kind of frisbee into the distance?
yes, that's it. Literally gets blown off into the wind as a giant fucking net frisbee attached to a tree root. So it looks like if you had a round frisbee with a little arm that stuck
Like you-
off of it to throw it
Like
with.
you threw a frying pan.
Yeah, like a frying pan through the
Oh.
air.
Now that is a sight. Oh, I wish I had been in there. That would have been fun.
I believe that is further than the,
Unstable ass fire.
I believe that would have been further than you originally wanted to go just by jumping down.
Yeah, but that would have been a lot more
further.
fun. Besides, the wind on the bottom would keep it from falling too fast, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
I'm not sure that's how gravity works.
Oh, all right. Well,
And Dracul is going to tie off to one of the roots that he did not smack with the axe
Okay.
and begin lowering the rope and putting the anchors into the rock face.
All right. You tie that with a knot that you have a lead, and when you pull it, the lead comes undone, so you're able to climb down with the rope and set a pinion, and go 50 feet at a time with your rope. If you attach his rope to it, you can go 75 feet at a time. And as you go down, you pull it and it unties itself, drops the rope down, you hook the new knot and bring it down again and repeat the process over and over to get down the mountain. Otherwise, you're going to have like 100 and I think it's 100 feet where you don't have rope.
I'm sleepy going.
So,
Yeah, no, I would have done known that if I did the slip knot on the one side to where I can have myself anchored with the one, and then after I have the new pinion in, then tie it off and pull it. I would have been doing that on the way down.
I'm gonna tell
It
him.
Alright.
What
takes
do
a
you,
little longer,
So-
but
you
I'm gonna
get
tell him-
all the way down. I need you to roll me 3 athletics or acrobatics checks, and then Rogar, I need 3 athletics or acrobatics checks from you.
This
yeah.
is massive, though.
While he was doing the fancy rope work, I'm just gonna climb down by hand.
Okay. So your DC is higher.
Okay.
23.
Okay. I'm just looking for a natural one. The possibility of a natural one's there.
That 13 should not be. That should be a 14.
Okay.
And that should also be a 14.
Okay.
Rolling like ass.
Okay. So my natural ones. Now I need an acrobatics check from Rogar. As when you reach the bottom, you realize that because you went around to the non-windy side, you now have to swing the rope around and jump to get onto the edge of the ledge by where your ship is. Because this is just straight down all the way to the bottom.
Can I just scuttle over on the rock wall face?
Yeah, it's going to be an acrobatics check.
Not athletics because he wants to scuttle instead of.
Jump?
No, it's still going to be a leaping jump from a rope swing. It's going to be
Alright.
an acrobatics style
I'm
check.
not using the rope.
Oh wait, you aren't using the rope. You you just climb down.
Okay.
Your cool needs to do the acrobatics because he's using the rope.
Can
So
he?
would you have climbed down the face with the wind?
No, I'll climb down
No.
the sheltered
And then
side,
climb
and then as
over.
I'm getting to the bottom, just scuttle across.
Now, I have a question. With passive 18 perception, as I was getting lower, would I have seen that I had to angle down some?
Yeah.
So would I still have to do the acrobatics for that?
You can either take a minus 1d8 to your acrobatics check for the last one, or you can roll another acrobatics check to sling yourself around with the rope and jump. It's a low DC to swing yourself around and jump.
Hey,
let's fucking
see if you
sling
get a
it.
natural one.
Boy to ears, you could just toss me the rope. Oh, there he goes.
Don't ever call me that.
You got
in minor subtitles in your vision again. It says pointy ears, capital P, and a period at the end.
Capital P, capital ointy. So that whole the whole reason for the checks there is because if there was a natural one, the book would have fallen out of your hood while you were acrobatics to get down the hill.
Oh no, that would have been terrible.
That's why
I had an
have you
action to
roll.
get out, and then I would be fine.
I know, but still, it would have put you at risk if
Right.
he had rolled a
That
nat
would
one.
have been bad.
And
I
now
would be
realizing
so
that
sad.
Minxalia put that capital P pointy in my mind, when we get to the mana ship, I'm going to tie his book to the mast on the bow of the ship as I'm getting ready to maneuver it up to the cliff for everybody else.
Okay, what reactions do you have while you're in that form? Therapy
I don't have reactions, but I can get out as an action.
as an action.
I believe
Okay.
so. I don't know. I can look.
I look hard at the book tied to the mast and just go, "Ah, better not."
Something I can do though is
Alright.
paper cuts if something's touching it, so I can paper cut the rope over and over again.
Okay,
to get
you
myself
got
out.
paper cut the rope to get yourself out.
I would paper cut it multiple times until eventually I fall to the floor, then turn out of a book.
What is the
myself.
damage on the paper cut?
That's D4.
Okay.
But I would
Roll
do it multiple
d4s
times.
until you roll
God
d4s.
dang!
Let's see. Roll 20 d4s.
That is a serious paper cut.
On who?
On the,
No,
the
he's
rope
just
tied to the
rolling
mast.
20 d4s. It's the rope's durability. It'll tell me how many rounds it takes for him to get through it. Okay. It takes you 20 rounds to get through the durability of the rope.
Neat.
I watched the entire thing, and when you pop out, I just slowly take the books out of my bag and hand them to you and go, I don't think I trust books anymore. You can have them.
Minx will gladly take all of the books and put them into her backpack.
Would you like to know the
that's
books
funny.
that I have?
If there's titles to them, sure.
Yes, Brewing with the Gods, Divine Brews, Runes and Glyphs, The Language of Enchantment, Magical Beasts and Their Components, and Necromancy and the Ethics of the Soul.
Honestly, all of those are actually pretty intriguing to me. Without except for the first one. I didn't care if you
Bailiff.
went for toilet paper. That's fine.
Does Minxalia think that she can sway the thought of Bailiff and his necromancy? Like, he doesn't really like it?
I don't
with that
really.
book?
My original patron is not really in my mind anymore at this point.
Yeah.
So I don't know that would even really be a thought that comes across her mind.
I don't really know what these are about, but the pages are soft and they have nice embossment on the front.
Take the
So
take the one
you
that's
can have them.
take the one that's the soft pages. You can use it for toilet paper.
Let's see which one I like the best.
Oh no, you don't get to pick. Take that one, the first one. Yep.
Oh, that's all right. It's not gonna cut. It's not gonna cut me, is it?
I don't know, but I guess we'll find out.
Suppose so.
All right, so you get down to the ship, you activate the ship. It's got weather protections. For 50 or for 20 rounds, the book just paper cuts itself out off of the mast. During that time period, I need some vehicle checks from Dracul to see if you are able to pilot through this storm up into the cave area to get your companions.
How many rounds is it going to be of that? Is it like one check for the concept of it?
Yeah, it's one
17.
check for the concept of it. It'll probably take you guys about 10 rounds to get up.
Actually, that
15
is
rounds.
a 24 because it did not add the +7.
Okay.
Flying in this is so much better than falling.
Let me go there, okay?
How many do you
Alright.
need?
Just the one.
You can sleep.
It's just to see if you can pilot the ship for right now.
Can Rogar actually like fly through the air,
Well,
or can you just
in
fall?
a sense, you might consider it flying. In a much more realistic sense, it's just falling.
Okay.
He don't fly, he falls with style.
When we
I
get
was just thinking that.
when we get up, I'm gonna try to persuade him to like come with me to the edge of the ship while we're going to show him the heights that we're at.
Okay.
I'm gonna push him off the edge.
All right.
Yeah,
we
that's a
about to
contested
do
athletics check.
Ogar got a nat 20.
I'm going to, well, unless you beat me. As you try to
There's no way she beats you.
As you try to push me, I pick you up by the scruff of your collar, hang you over the edge, and lean in and say, "If you try to do that again, I'll wait till we're really in the open, and I won't set you back on the deck."
I do 3d10 thunder damage as a con save and teleport away.
Throw
Immediately.
con save.
Okay.
You're putting me on in a danger risk spot. I teleport away.
We're over the ground right now.
Right, but this is a mana ship. I'm going to do the damage here and teleport to a different portion of the ship, away from the edge.
All right.
Above
You can
table, above table. I was gonna try to push you off and then cast fly on you.
Above
Roll an
table doesn't
insight
mean
check,
shit,
Rogar.
and you try to push me off. I'm not doing shit, dude. He tried to push me off of
No,
a
I
flying
agree.
ship.
I agree with what's happening. It's fine. This is my only, like, successful get out. You said by the neck, which means I can use my hand movements. So
Mm-hmm.
So Mingsalia, would you have cast fly?
no, that would have been only if he were to have fallen off the ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do have a question. Does this spell have verbal components?
You said by the back of the neck, though.
No, by the scruff of your collar. That's not what I'm asking. Just does it have verbal components?
That's the only component it has.
Okay. You know, he wouldn't know. He's stupid. So he took a he knows what spells are, but so he got a 19.
Half as much on successful.
Okay, which
Half
is
of-
how much damage?
10.
10. Okay, I'm going to rage and look for Mingsalia.
If you guys destroy the ship, we won't be able to get off the fucking mountain.
Did I do that right?
Yeah, you are raging. I
Okay.
just have to apply the effect to you. There we go. All right, roll a perception check. See if you can find her. All right, roll an investigation check, as when you look around, you don't see her.
Same thing.
Can't find her on the ship.
I'm going to turn to what's his face's name? Dracul? Is that
Dracul.
who? Cool. I'm just gonna say, where is the cabin?
It is under the deck that I am standing
I
on.
start hacking into the deck.
Don't cut the ship. Go through the door.
I'm going to safely watch from a place within line of sight because I can't teleport through surfaces.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to be somewhere on the main deck just watching him.
All right, I'm going to physically dismantle the door as I go through it.
Okay. Roll a unarmed strike or a axe.
Oh no, I'm
Right.
using my axe. Yeah.
Okay.
I get it. Sorry, I'm not.
How close are they to the ground?
This is probably about 12 rounds in, because she said right after she got done handing over the books and all that.
Are they where they are now? Like, are they close to the ground?
Not
Near us?
yet.
Okay.
Got about 5 more rounds before they get there.
How do I do the?
Roll damage. Click the damage button on the chat window.
Got you. Okay.
All right. The ship takes 17 more damage. That door is still in place as it is a bulkhead door.
I will smash it again.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll and damage.
Rogar, quit hitting the damn ship.
Natural 1. Roll damage. You deal 14 damage to yourself as it ricochets off of the metal band on the bulkhead door and smacks you in the forehead with the other side of the blade of the axe.
Probably still halved, right? Because your rage would still be going because you're attacking something.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am raging. I will attack the door again.
Okay, so I need to add because that should
Does
your
rage
rage should
say
have still
anything
been in
about
effect.
creature, or does it just say attack?
If you take bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage, damage resistance to bludgeoning,
No, I
piercing,
meant
or
like
slashing.
does it the rage should still go as long as he is attacking something, right?
Or spending his action to rage.
Oh yeah, there it is. Make an attack roll against an enemy. Right now, the enemy's your door.
Right, his rage
Okay,
is
cool.
still active.
Okay, good.
The
and-
effect just automatically drops with the time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because they're not in combat.
I also really like the concept of bonus action extending your rage. That's good stuff.
Yeah,
too.
I'm just gonna
Um,
say I'm gonna keep raging. I'm gonna keep extending the rage and smashing things until I find
I'm not gonna come
the
out.
minx. That's fine.
All right, so you smash through the door. There's nothing inside. Like
Is there-
it's just hammocks and maybe a couple of chests.
Okay.
At this point, I'm going to find some piece of like cloth or a crate or something, and turn into a book so that it lays against a spot where it would be really hard for me to be found.
A roll stealth with advantage,
Nice.
as he's currently looking for you and not a book. And I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think he's smart enough to remember that she can turn into a book.
He's not. I mean, he's not smart, but his wisdom's pretty decent. If it's happened several times, he could probably figure out it might have happened again.
Wisdom's 14. Okay.
I'm crazy. I finished the book. He said her first word.
So I'm just. We can kind of hand wave this because I'm gonna say I'm probably not gonna find her, but I'm just gonna keep smashing things for 10 minutes
Okay.
or until somebody tries to
Roll
stop
a
me.
history check.
And as I hear him continuing to smack shit under the deck,
Okay.
I'm going to park the ship where it's at. That way I can leave the controls. And I'm going to go below deck and tell him to quit smashing shit. If you ruin the ship, we will not be able to get off this fucking mountain.
I'll just yell back, "Where is she?"
I don't know. But if you destroy the ship, then we won't be able to leave.
I'm not
that
gonna destroy the
includes you.
ship. I'll destroy anything she could hide in, and I'll smash her chest in.
All right. I'm pretty sure all the chests in there are very basic, like meant for holding standard clothes and stuff like that. They're not secure chests, so it just crumbles apart.
Okay.
And Dracul is going to do Druidcraft for the sensory effect for the spectral dancing fairies to try to distract him and calm him down.
Roll a
Nice.
wisdom saving throw.
Spectral dancing fairies. Look at that. Ooh, look at this. Pretty shinies. That's great.
What
Please
is
don't
your
add.
spell DC, Dracul?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
Lower than that, I think.
It's
11.
Yeah.
You know that it's just a spell that creates dancing fairies. Claries.
Oh, Oh, freeze! As you cast the spell, he freezes and turns slowly to you. He goes, "Are you trying to be funny too?"
No, I'm trying to calm you down. That way we have a way off this fucking mountain. I don't like being this high up.
He'll take a deep breath in. Maybe I might have overreacted.
Oh, shit.
I do not like that teething.
As
But-
he
He has
says,
that
as
effect
he
on
says, I
people.
do not like that. Before he can get the final word out, the ship lurches to the side and smacks into the side of the mountain.
And Longstrider, back to the controls.
But keep in mind, Dracul, at that point it was crashed into.
Yeah, it lurched to the side and smacked into the side of the mountain.
Oh, I had parked it around nothing.
Yeah, and the wind continued to blow it because when you park it, it hovers. So unless you attach it to something like you guys stated that you did before, attaching it to the rocks where the water was running.
Does it
you
matter if it's not affected by harsh weather, though?
It's still affected by harsh weather. It's still a ship that has to be piloted. The whole sphere of it is still buffeted by wind. The people on the ship don't experience it because it's got a bubble of calm air.
Got it. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
But the bubble of calm air is still being pushed by not
Correct.
calm air,
Yes.
pushing it
The
into
sails
things.
and all that, yeah.
Yep. Has to stay aloft somehow.
Yeah.
So do we
And-
see this slam into the wall now? Has it been long enough to where now we see like it's
When-
there?
I'm trying to figure out when Dracul parked it. Was it at like round 15 of him smashing shit, or would you have parked it in the clearing?
It would have been in the clearing, but I hadn't landed it yet.
Okay. So he parked it in the clearing. We'll say that he probably parked it as he came over the top. He probably parked it like right here. And as he went down into the bottom, you see the ship slowly like inching
That's a weird maneuver.
over.
I wonder what Dracul's doing.
Can you
And then
put the
it-
ship as the back so I can do my interact with my token?
you should be able to move on the ship. Let me see. I might need to change the settings. Riders can move freely. Update.
I can like the ship is above my token, and there's a square blocking access to my token.
If you hover over your token, it should go over your token. It's currently correct on my screen.
Okay, I had to. It's still putting me behind the ship, but that's fine. I'm over here. I'm gonna turn into myself again, now that we're parked and crashing into something, and I'm gonna go towards the top and see what's going on up there.
All right. So it crashes into those trees and it's still moving over. Roll a vehicle check to stop it. You're cool. 9.
Well,
Nope. It
nope.
smashes
Plus-
into the wall.
Plus 7 because it didn't add the
Oh, it doesn't have the plus
bonus.
7. So
So
as it comes
16.
closer to this mountainside, it had crashed into those trees that were right below it. As it comes close to this mountainside, it goes and shudders as it like almost touches the mountain, and then you see the edge of the hole like scrape a little bit of the rock and a couple pebbles fall, and it like rights itself and moves away from the wall, and then you have to stabilize it with pressure against the wind that's buffeting it and like hold it in place in a hover with the changing wind direction in this little wind funnel. So where you want to park it?
Right here at the base of the ramp.
The ship moves and drops to the ground.
I'll come out on the deck. I dropped rage back when I was in there.
Okay. You still after Minxalia, or
Is she on the deck right now?
Yep. I changed out a
I
bookworm
believe
and went
that's
to the
what she
front.
said she was.
I'm not going to get close to her, but I'll just growl. Don't think this is finished.
Valeth, might
Okay.
you talk to Rogar? He
Of course.
is rather upset with Mixalia and was smashing up the
What
ship.
did you do this time?
I made somebody mad again.
I'll climb up.
Fucking martial people versus Minxalia. That's gonna be the fucking bane of the campaign.
Yeah.
Keeping players from Minxalia's
Minxalia is always trying to do something
anti-party.
to mess with somebody, but also like help them. So it's like, I'm gonna push you off this ship, but cast fly on you, so it'll be funny for me because you'll be freaking out.
But you're not actually, and never
Right.
were in any danger, but you don't know that.
Right. All right.
Which, by the way,
Elizabeth's
Gordo, that was a
stuck.
great roleplay.
Thanks.
Minxalia is just
It's really
mischievous. so
hard.
don't get mad at the player. They're
Oh,
just
no.
playing
I'm
their
not.
character.
And trust me, I'm not mad at the player. It's a very good thing that Mingsalia can turn into a book, and I did not see her. I'm just saying.
You don't understand, at this point in the campaign, a majority of my spells are, I can get out of this physical aggression situation. I have one spell that does damage.
Very.
She already
Yeah.
I did what?
Yeah, there was
That's fine. We'll find out.
in room, and
Yep.
she came back and fucked all he was but then Rayla nearly got killed. Crazy. She fucking party member.
Yeah, I'm.
Most of them did
That's,
that you standard.
What?
You are,
But
no. You guys know I'm not.
no.
And uh-oh.
All right, I think we're having a little bit of technical difficulty because there's
That was everybody, right? Not just
stammering
me.
voices. It might be my technical difficulty.
No, I think that was.
I was wondering if that
That's
was
what I was
Everybody
wondering
voices
is
went
what that was.
stammer.
Pretty sure that was just the Discord server bug.
Hammered a little bit.
Yeah, the Discord so
Yeah,
did that.
Yeah,
seems
I,
like it.
I heard it stammer too.
Okay. So yeah, Mingsalia has fucked with at least 3 party members, if not 4 at this point. It's just the character.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
you
by the
guys
way,
are all
none
on the
of
ship.
those none of those vehicle checks were below 17. Because reliable
Yeah.
talent does tool checks also.
So
Yeah.
when you guys get on board, the bulkhead door is smashed, all of the chests are smashed, and all of the hammocks are shredded.
We played hide and seek.
Oh, this is not ideal as we were loaned this ship. Perhaps
There might have been a misunderstanding, but I think I'm getting a hang of the personalities of this group.
very
Hello.
good. Minxalia,
Yeah.
now we know that a little jokey joke could cause a lot of damage.
I want to do it
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
again, but it's
As
so
do
tempting.
I.
Well, if you two wish to continue your kerfuffle, could you do it, one, after we are out of this storm,
Okay.
and two, not on a piece of property we do not own?
I'm not sure I can promise that, but I'll do my best.
That's all I ask. Thank you.
Thorbeck pulls out a big bottle, like the bottles that are on his back. It's about the size of him, half of him almost, of whiskey. Pulls a bottle out of his bag and goes, "Should we drink?"
Not
Well, I
you,
appreciate the-
Dracul. You must fly the ship.
Yes, yes. I'm going to.
I can take a sip. I'll take a sip for Dracul as well.
Mother Hen Valeth told Dracul no alcohol for you.
Dracul has
I
become
appreciate the appreciate the
Thorbeck,
offer,
I'll have-
Snowman, but I think I'll keep a sharp mind for now.
Thorbeck, I'll have a drink when we get back to the Temple of Kalevmore.
Rogar, if you really wish, I can always cast lesser restoration if we are to run into any trouble. It'll cure you from your hangover or your drunkenness.
Fighting drunk is the
Appreciate
best thing
the
there is.
offer.
You remember when you
I
were
agree.
feeling bad earlier and I did that thing that made you feel good again?
I understand. I appreciate the offer. It's not other things I'm concerned with right now.
Yes. You want to keep an eye on Mingsalia.
Hello. That was a
I'm
fun
sure
game of hide and
you
seek.
two will get along just fine.
Yeah.
Valeth will go into the quarters, assess the damage, see if there's anything immediately that he might be able to fix, realize that it's not fixable, and then go up and stand with Dracul and be like, "What happened?"
So, Thorbeck is gonna go in there and just start fucking hammering away, and he's going to fix up some of the chests and some benches, and
Does he have the spell
stabilize the
mending?
door.
Does
So-
he happen
Thorbeck?
to? Yeah, because I'm gonna say that I reduced it to as small pieces as possible while I was raging.
Yeah, but the ship would have things on it to repair the ship.
Oh, the ship, yes.
Yeah, so he's repairing the bulkhead door, he's repairing the chests and things of that nature. If they can't be repaired, they have to be rebuilt, which the ship would have provisions to be able to do that as well.
And that might be where he is
There's
now. Is
a
doing
whole
rebuilding.
hold. Yeah, there's a whole hold down below that would accommodate that. He can't make it perfect, but he can make it functional. Or at least make it to where you can have privacy in the living quarters again.
Right. No power tools while you're drinking.
All of the drinking.
So, you know how Mingsalia is with her little pranks and stuff.
Here, I'm gonna do this. 1 second.
Speaking of which, as you're doing that,
All right. I roll insight. I'm gonna just see if I can tell him what I think happened. How accurately can I retell what happened to him?
yeah, go for that.
21.
So you could almost, judging by the fact that she said you played tag,
Hide and
you
seek,
probably
but
wouldn't. Yeah, you probably wouldn't have guessed that she tried to push him off the ship because she's not really the type to engage physically. But you probably would have guess that she cast a spell on him that either hurt him or pissed him off. He went into a rage, started destroying shit, and she just stood there and watched.
As you
Fighting.
as you see that, she's using minor illusion to replay back as though she took a video screen recording of it in 3 dimensions on her palm. She's got both of them out, and she's got like a 3-dimensional hologram of him raging and breaking stuff down.
And her sitting on the, like, up by the front mast, just sitting there laughing
Yeah.
and watching him.
Yeah.
As a book.
Well, in a book, but like, I guess. Ooh, I like that idea. Like, as from the book, it's like animated pop-up. So it's like, got like, you turn the page and like the pages fold in a way that kind of like animate. They have the pull thing. It's him smashing down a door, the little pull tab on a pop-up book.
One of those pop-up books.
Yeah, that's
alright.
what the minor illusion does. And she's making a pop-up book that does that, and you're hiding in a corner, like hiding and pointing and laughing. There you go. You said book. That works.
Vingsalia, as you seem to be mischievous with party members, let's not let this turn into a Grayson incident, shall we?
He already tried to
Seems
murder
it's
me.
me. Like, sure, Rogar had every right to be angry, and I look at him. Does his skin look like singed? Like he's injured?
It was
Whatever they-
concussive damage. It was thunder. So it wasn't lightning damage.
His
But his
ears-
skin is
his
singed,
ears-
yes.
His
He-
ears bleeding or anything?
No, his whole, like, chest and body is singed from when he was struck by lightning. And then he's just got bruises that aren't really, like, deep bruises. They're just kind of like somebody punched him on the shoulder too hard, kind of little goose egg.
I also think at one point he had the head of his axe turned and ended up smacking himself with it off the bulkhead door.
As you say that, that's one of the pop-up book pages that end up
That's
happening.
Clonk,
Eh,
clonk, clonk, clonk.
That's no good.
I think that
Alright.
made him even more upset.
Probably. That's why the
Alright,
whole
well-
interior is destroyed.
I target Rogar and I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, I'm sorry for the mischievous shenanigans. As I always do for Vingsalia, I will cover it up with a little healing. And I will heal you for, let's see, 24.
I will now apply that damage.
He doesn't look at you. He's still staring daggers at Bingsalia, fingers drumming on the head of his battle axe, and he just goes, "Appreciated. I too am dissatisfied with how things turned out."
She'll see you and do like a wave with a smile.
And Bailiff will just put his head down and walk away.
Shall we get out of here before they
Yes,
completely
please.
destroy the ship?
We need to return to
Alright.
probably the Kalimvor temple first.
Anybody have navigator's tools?
Dracul, what did you roll last time?
I have I don't know if this is particularly helpful, but
Give guidance
Wanderer.
and the help action to Dracul as we're flying again.
I have feature wanderer for my background. I have an excellent memory for maps and geography, and I can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around me.
Okay. They are attempting to find the Temple of Kalimvor. Roll a history check to see if you have been in that area and know what they're talking about.
Okay. History is a good one.
You can know all the mountains, but if all mountains are that floaty mountain over there, trying to find which one they're talking about is difficult.
13.
I will say you probably have not been to the Temple of Kalimvor yet.
Okay. I wouldn't
And
have a reason
most of your wandering around has been on the ground level.
Yeah.
Not in the floating mountains. So that wouldn't be much help. Somebody had navigator's tools. I don't remember who it was. Homestead, if you're talking, you're muted. I haven't heard anything from you in a while.
No, just quiet.
Didn't have any type of tools like that, Triple? Or you had proficiency in
How about a 23
Vehicle.
with the aid from Kefir Saldin?
Thorbeck comes up to you and he's like, "You're going the wrong way. You gotta go the other way."
No, I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way.
No, we're going the wrong way.
We are going back to the Temple of Kalevmor, not to the Brotherhood.
Why? We're running low on ale.
You can just make more.
No.
Fuck. And he will storm into the room and he will pout for the rest of the night as he's like, "Oh, fuck."
Yeah, Brew-hoo.
Yes, with that 23, you know where you're going. Now I need a series of 10 vehicle handling checks if you want to roll the base dexterity skill that would match whatever your roll is supposed to be. That's easier.
And I'm
Then-
giving it help action and D4 guidance.
That's going to be
Like it's right there. Turn here, turn there.
Are guidances capable of stacking?
I don't think so.
No, guidances cannot stack.
Okay.
And the effect of a guidance would not work for this because it is a check over a longer period of time than a guidance would be effective.
Well, that's what I think Valeth is saying he's doing is
No, help
continuously
action.
Well, because Minx would
Right, so-
continuously cast guidance just over and over and over again.
And I'll help action.
Like for the duration of the trip, seeing that we already crashed once.
Okay,
And
so
our
you will
safety is
land
involved.
with 2 points of exhaustion from continuous casting.
How long is the trip?
In the storm, it could be a day. It could be 2.5 days.
Oh no, that's too much effort. No, I wouldn't do that.
Like I said.
No, I'm all right. I don't want to do that for a day. That's too much effort.
Okay, I got a 19
You
on
said
the first
Okay.
one.
you said 10
But-
checks, and I was thinking like,
but-
okay,
Bardic Inspiration, if you have 10 checks over a day that you can do, he can add that to the 10 checks. How many Bardic Inspirations do you have a day?
I have 5, but the concept there is it's the next. So if he's doing like a daydreaming perception check to like, how is my? It's been a while. I'm hungry. What do I need to do?
Right.
That I don't know what his next check is gonna be when, over the course
Question.
of a day, 5 times. So
Could he not? Sorry. For the guidance, could he not give guidance when whoever our navigator is doing their like actual navigation check, not just looking?
If it
'Cause I-
was a standard check of it's a check for something that's happening immediately, yes.
What
If
I'm
we're
getting at
going
is-
to have that effect, then I would have to have them roll that check like 60 times, 70 times
Well,
to
okay.
get
What?
the one check. It's
Let me rephrase. The navigator is not literally always taking navigatorial measurements, is he?
no, this check that he's doing is for piloting the ship, not navigating.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
We already did the navigation check, which was a 23.
Gotcha. Never mind. As I was.
So this is like consistently steering. Okay,
Yep,
that makes
I got
more
it.
sense to me now.
Yeah, and guidance is a cantrip. So if somebody's going to be doing guidance over that whole period of time, just continually guiding somebody, then you're talking about spell casting actively every single 6 seconds for
Day plus. Come in.
2.5 hours for a single check. That's
Okay,
going to
so
cause
that-
some exhaustion. That's a lot of cantrips to cast.
That should be 17 on that most recent one.
Okay.
So there's 5, 19, 22, 25, 24, 17.
Okay, with the 17 and the 19, there's some turbulence. Let's see if there's any nasty effect. No, it's over a 50. You're good on that one. Is that one over 50? No, that one has a nasty effect. Roll a d20 for me.
2.
All right. So you hit a pocket of what is. Have you ever seen the downspouts that happen over the ocean?
Yep.
Where it's like, it looks like a tornado a little bit, but it's just a down funnel of all of the water cloud emptying into one small funnel space, as opposed to over the whole area of the cloud. And you end up flying right through the middle of one of those, and you drop like 20-25 feet all at once. And these mana ships only fly at about 40 feet off of the ground. So you drop into the tree cover. Roll me another vehicle check to see if you're able to prevent guide it around the big trees and prevent it from being a crash.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 does it. So as it drops, there's like small trees. The tips of those trees are hitting the bottom of the deck, and it sounds horrible. It sounds like nails on a chalkboard. But you're able to dip the sides of the plane, kind of like in Treasure Planet when the kid's on the little surfboard and he's like dodging all the eruptions of volcanic stuff.
Yep.
And you're able to fly the ship through the trees and restabilize it up in the air and prevent that potential crash in the middle of the forest of Mount Nevaeh. If you had failed twice, you would have crashed, and the ship would have needed to be repaired, or you would have been stranded. So you are able to very narrowly miss crashing the ship.
And as
What's
it forms,
Rogar's
like
response
sees
to the
it.
ship nearly running into the trees?
What?
What is your
Is-
response to the ship nearly crashing into the trees?
Is he below
Are
deck?
you below deck? Are you fine now?
Me?
Mingsali is at the front of the ship, I believe.
Correct.
Yeah, I'd be above deck.
Okay. What's your reaction to the ship lurching and swinging and?
As I pick myself up, just go.
Okay.
I'll pick myself up and then turn to our pilot and just, well piloted. So I've seen other ships smashed by Tempest's fist before. Hard to see before you're in it. Well done.
All right. So you are able to get back to the Temple of Kalemvor. I need to ask, Mixalia, are you intentionally forgetting something? Or are you not remembering it as a player?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's a not remembering it as a player, not intentionally not bringing it up. Okay. You do remember that you were told that if you were able to correct the fog and seal the rift, that you have a token on your person that gives you the location of the person to turn the quest into?
Yeah, I'll wait until we land. When we do, I'll not say anything and just start going a direction.
Okay.
Which me
All right.
leading is rare, so people will know that that's probably something that I would not normally do. So there's a reason
All
I'm
right.
doing something.
So you land your ship where you picked it up before in the open dock. There is nobody outside, like not even a single person outside. Everybody is barricaded inside right now. As you land the ship, you tie it off yourselves, assuming that the check's going to pass because everybody is helping and will do it if it fails. Everybody can. It was several days of travel, so you can all long rest. On a 17 on this roll, the lady that you are looking for will still be here at the Temple of Kalim, or will still be at the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood. On a 12, she will be in the Temple of Kalimpor. So a 12 or a 17. 10. She's not on this island.
So there's no indication from the token that there's a direction to go.
Northwest.
So she's not here.
Yeah, and it's like northwest and up.
Okay.
Like, it's not pointing to a building or anything. She's not on this island.
The person we're supposed to turn the quest into is not here right now. So we need to go up northwest and a bit higher in our elevation to obtain the
Roll a history check, Valeth, to see if you know which island is in that direction. And I'll roll for Thorbet.
I mean,
Advantage because it's your home turf.
oh yeah, well I would also know too.
19.
I forgot to give details. Fair enough.
Why, if we had the coin the entire time, why did we need to navigate?
Because nobody brought up the coin to the DM above table.
Oh,
I asked if anybody had a way of telling which direction you needed to go, and
That
nobody
works for me.
answered.
I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, I completely forgot that
Uh,
existed, and I don't have it in my inventory. So
Yeah, it got fucked. That's why I asked, because your inventory got fucked up, and it's been a while. But that's also Minxalia.
oh yeah, well
Because
see
you
that would
would've
be the
totally
thing.
fucking waited.
I would say I know where to go, but I'm not going to tell anybody. I've done that multiple times, so I would provide you the information that I knew I had information, and I'm choosing not to use it. If I don't provide any information and tell you I'm not using it, I don't remember. My memory as a player is not impressive.
Valeth.
All right,
About
Valeth, you
how-
would know that that's the Arashari temple to the northwest and up. Would be
Right.
the only temple up there is the Arashari temple.
Right, yes, there's only one place she could be. That's the Arashari Temple.
That's where this coin compass is pointing. So
How long until she returns here?
That's, as you know, she traveled, as you heard from since we've been here, she could not return for quite some time. She travels all around Mount Nevaeh, but seeing as she'll see the fog has lifted, I would assume that she may think something is up, but I don't think she would come and try and find us necessarily. I don't believe we told her to meet us here at all. She said to find her, so I believe we should head that way.
So you got the ship all strapped down.
yeah,
He's like, "Where's the person? Oh, not here."
yeah.
By the way,
Minx-
also, you guys would know that the last place you saw her, the place you met her, was at the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood.
Yes, but I knew she
So-
wasn't going to be there again for quite a while. I was figuring maybe we could catch her at the temple.
Yeah.
While we're here, though, I would like to go speak with my father, as it may be that we aren't going to be heading back here again. So I won't be long, and Bailiff will head towards the Temple of Kalemvor to speak with his dear old
Bailiff.
dad. Yes.
Do you mind if I accompany you to
No, of
speak with your
course.
father?
And as Dracul asks politely, Minx is going to say, "Yeah, I'm joining too."
All right. Anyone who would like to join, please feel free. I was not meaning to make this a solo mission, but I was also not meaning it to take too much time.
Will there be food?
Yes, we could.
Oh, I'm in.
All right.
Yeet. All right. So the new person here is Rogar. So I got Minx, Bailiff, Dracul, Thorbeck.
Miss
Drava.
Andrade. There we go.
All right, we just put you in the dining hall. So as you enter, they seem to be at the. This is about midnight. So the messenger that's at the door sees that it's you, brings you inside, puts you in the dining hall, and then goes and gets your father.
This is nice.
Yes, thank you. This is
I'm gonna pause so time
essentially-
doesn't keep passing, but
essentially where I grew up.
I like the windows. They're fancy.
Yeah, they make a really nice noise if you shatter them.
Why
No,
would
they
you
don't.
shout it out like that?
Minxalia.
Somebody spent a lot of time making these. Why would I go smashing them?
Well, I don't know. Maybe the sound is better than the visual.
I don't think so.
If
Okay.
you've broken glass before, you would know what this sounds like.
I have, yes.
Honestly, it's world shattering.
Wait, if you break a window, it shatters the world. Well, then why would I break the window? I live on the world.
Yeah, but you can also push it up.
Well, I could push a mountain up. I haven't tried the world yet.
Also, you notice that Minx has intentionally moved to the other side of the table from where Rogar is.
I was thinking you would sit all the way down there at the end again.
No, I want to listen. Maybe.
Ah,
I like information.
All right.
Information's good.
At this point, Varath enters, and he kind of looks around at the group, and he's like, "Bailiff, did you lose members of your party and your?"
it was a very complicated ritual, Father. Edrin was in the mountain investigating. We have found this paper here, if you would, Dracul, and he'll have him show the paper with the markings of all the known operating places of the Seekers of Silence. And then he will go into detail on the ritual and what happened. And
Oh, I can do this now because we've established that some people cheat at this game. Migsalia can remember everything.
Yeah.
So, if we come to this map, there is. Fucking color.
I can
There.
remember everything since the Swing Peaks Brotherhood.
Yeah. So these red circles are the markings that are on
They're invisible.
the. I'm getting ready to draw them.
Oh, okay.
They are the markings that are on the map of the world.
Okay.
Oh, there's one here.
Which map?
There's one here. Everybody should be viewing Nathia
Correct.
right now.
Yeah.
No, but like
Mhm.
which map in
Here.
game? Do we have a physical
The
map?
world map.
Okay.
world
The
map.
map that Edrin drew.
Okay, great. Okay.
That's a big one. Yep. Oh, that's where the forge is at, huh?
Just off the mountain. The forge is up
Up higher.
where that dot is,
Okay.
which isn't a dot on there right now. That was just me pointing.
Okay.
Yep.
And then they were obviously here, 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 here.
I'll be back in a minute.
This is just all the places that they've been, not necessarily where they are. Like sightings of them.
No, this is where they have actively done something in the world. As you are looking at this bandit, you would be able to clarify what this information is as you have his memories. Where the small dots are is where they've done things in the world. So if you notice, there's pretty heavy dots on Lakeland City. They've done several things there. They've done little things everywhere, but they've really done a whole lot in the uninhabited island. They've done a whole hell of a lot in Prominence and quite a bit in Felicity and New Anglia, and a little bit in Felicity itself, and then quite a bit on the edge of Oasis on the forest side, and a little bit on this little island that I don't think any of you have a reason to know what it is, but they did a little bit there too. But it seems to be a lot of activity in Prominence.
So it
And-
appears to be that the most of their activity has been in Prominence, but as you can see by the markings on the map, there's a lot over on the uninhabited island and Felicity and New Anglia, and it even looks like they were active over by my hometown in Suckstock.
So, yeah, that is exactly where your hometown is.
Is there anything of relevance that the Seekers of Silence may wish to silence in your hometown?
I mean, my family was a group of assassins.
Roll a history check, Bailiff. Or, sorry, not Bailiff, Dracul.
With or without the soul stone.
With the soul stone.
$37.
37.
Jesus.
Your clan was also known for being able to pull information from dead people. That's why they were used as assassins so effectively, because they could kill the person and then still get the knowledge that was inside their head and utilize it. So the Seekers of Silence, in their attempts to destroy knowledge, would probably seriously seek out those who could bring the knowledge back that they've already killed.
Valeth, you heard me talk about being able to commune with those that I have seen pass.
Yes.
That is something that was a common trait amongst my family, is being able to recall the memories and talk with those that we have seen pass.
So you believe that
What
the Seekers were trying to silence the knowledge?
would it be possible that they're behind my family's demise?
Roll insight.
I think this would be a raw intelligence check, just because it's not really sensing a mood, but it's also not your history. You don't really have a reason to know his history, but then the logic makes sense.
So with an 11, basically, it's not unlikely, but not for certain, essentially.
Right.
Okay.
That you could surmise that is a reason why that mark is on the map. That it's because they had something to do with the Night Shadow, but it very well could be that they were there after the fact, destroying knowledge inside where the Night Shadow lived. Or they could have been there well before the Night Shadow was destroyed, and there's no reference to the time that mark was placed.
So, Dracul, without knowing when they were active there, as we know, this is just places they've been active. This could be recent, or it could very well be the event of your family's murder. But without the dates, we wouldn't know.
So we keep saying they is Seekers of Silence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I have a
Seekers of
very
Silence.
strong interest in this information. Thank you.
Yep. And because we all are aware of the Seekers of Silence, except Rogar, so Rogar might have questions, but that's why we've chosen not to make it a secret.
Yeah.
I assume Rogar was promised food, so Rogar is demanding food while you were away.
Yeah, I'm just stuffing my face with whatever's around.
Glass.
Who's
There's some yellow.
Served anything?
There's some yellow candles that really look like cheese.
He'll munch on one. This is pretty bad cheese.
No,
Who are-
those are ceremonial candles.
Who are the silent?
The Seekers of Silence.
Who are they? He'll take another bite.
No.
You see Minx get like
excuse
almost
me, and
as serious as
Bailiff
possible.
will wave at like one of the attendants and just be like, I know it's late. Could you bring up some leftovers from dinner?
Oh, of course. We were already preparing a meal just in case you were hungry. It'll be up here shortly.
You could
Thank
take
you.
this
He
cheese
says
away.
there's-
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Please take these candles away.
As he was saying that, they were bringing in trays of food, and there is
Ooh.
like roast pork and
Ooh.
a big case of light ale that has almost no alcohol to it, but it's still got the flavor of ale.
Hey,
And then some wines and water and juices and all kinds of stuff like that. It's a veritable feast, but it's a feast of a temple of Kalevmor, so it's like a very modest form of feast.
I just have a question for my own mental picture. How well is Rogar, the 8-foot tall, 300-pound Goliath? How well is he sitting in the seats here?
So I will move Varath over to give you a really good visual. Let me see if I can adjust my settings to make my stroke a little smaller.
Does it kind of look like he's sitting at
A little bit more than that.
the kids' table at Thanksgiving, like hunched over and chairs too small?
That's what I would think.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll give you a really good visual right now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail things.
You're fine.
This is what we do to him.
That's how you're sitting right now. Your knees are touching the tabletop. So you're like backed away from the table unless you're gonna stretch your legs out under the table, like all
You know
the way
what?
out like
I
that.
will, because because Mingsalia said she's going to sit across from me, so I will invade the shit out of her foot space.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
she's
not.
standing behind the chairs,
Oh,
so
okay.
you're invading everybody else's.
Okay, then no. I won't.
Invading
fine.
Vorbeck's foot space.
No,
which
it's
is
fine.
which he's sitting and his feet are dangling.
He's with you.
His feet are kicked straight out in front of him.
Yeah,
That's
his,
all right.
his
knees
don't
don't
touch the
bend
floor.
around the end.
That's fine. I'll do the whole adult in a toddler chair sitting.
Okay.
I already planned for that.
Okay,
Thank you.
so we relay all that plus the workings of the.
I saw that he was starting to get interested in food and completely dismissed and stopped talking about anything important. As soon as the food
So-
came out, Rogar's attention span went, ooh, food, tasty, and
Yeah,
knowledge was not
he's-
getting in anymore.
No. He'll just go. That's a lot of words. Are they a good fight?
There we go.
They were somewhat formidable when we fought
Good enough for
against them.
me. And he'll just turn back to the food and start stuffing his face.
All right, well,
They were a bit of cowards, Rogar.
and above table didn't really find anything out about Bailiff's mother up there, right?
No, you did not.
Vayrath said that she just basically was like almost disintegrated or something like that, right?
That they had found no trace, and that the Raven Queen herself told him through Kalemvor that there was no trace of her body to be found.
Right. Okay.
So
I will relay
it
that
was
to my father as
truthful.
well. I'll relay that.
He's
and-
the one who gave you that information.
Oh, okay.
Edrin told you that she was dead, and then you had already known that when he told you. So
I'll tell him a
the
bit
most
about.
information you had was from Verath.
Okay, I'll tell him about how Edrin was almost certain that he would be erased from existence completely, but we were able to save his soul and return it to the Raven Queen.
Oh, that's nice.
And Kalemvor.
So there was above the table there was 4 options that I had that I was going to give you some more information as to what happened to your mother. Option 1 was you were going to find a random person on the side of the mountain as you were going back to your ship that would have been one of your mother's party members that escaped. The second option was that you were going to find your mother herself. That role turned out to be she was actually dead. So that was went off the table. The third option was you were going to get information from a certain paladin of Tyr who was sent to investigate that exact activity. So he would have had more information from other deities as to what was going on there. That dropped off when Torgal decided to be Rogar. Then I decided to put in place that Rogar was that person that you were going to find in option 1, and he didn't want that to be part of his story. So I was like, okay, fuck it.
Oh, he was going to be part of, like the muscle for my mom's group.
Yeah, he was going to be like a local villager, and he was sent by his village to go find somebody to figure out the fucking fog because it was pissing them off. So they sent him to the nearest floating mountain, and then he got sent with a party to go figure it out and end it. And that party got annihilated, and then he was lost in the mist, and you guys found him. Or he found the cave, and you guys found him. But, yeah, that didn't work out either.
Oh, well, D&D.
Yep.
Yeah.
Many are the plans of the DM, but
That's
Not
okay.
immortality.
Paladins of Tyr are assholes anyway.
That's
Cool.
funny.
So,
Oops.
is there anything else?
You would have notified him that maybe the rift was closed.
No, yeah, that's why I said. Well, no, I said I in detail went through the whole process,
Okay.
like ritual from the beginning all the way through my clairvoyance with my bird and the Raven Queen actually coming in, Kalemvor actually coming in, like the epicness of it, like trying to retell it. And
Okay. Give me a performance check.
oh, but in Valeth's style, it's literally him just talking blankly, like
That's what I was
right.
going to see is if you were actually like excited and Valeth lost his
No,
nope.
it's just
very
straight face.
stand.
Yeah, just like this is it.
And then we
And
walk
then
over here and you'll never believe it, but Kalemvor himself came to help me.
yeah, the scales of Clemvor came out and balanced the light and the dark, and the Raven Queen.
Which
Yeah,
actually
just
would be
very
more believable than if you put on a performance and we're excited.
right. The Raven Queen sent down some Shadar-kai warriors in shadow form to assist my party. Yeah, just very like very interesting. Like
Matter
he
of
can,
fact.
yeah, he can tell in Veyrath's eye that it's like he's very interested, but also he is just straight face, almost a frownish, just from never smiling enough. The muscles for smiling aren't worked out very much.
So
And
Verath
I
will
missed all of that. Ugh.
Don't worry, it'll be a long time until we have combat again.
Thorbeck would be actively giving you the like super exaggerated like not what's that word? Not deadpan version. The super charismatic performance of what happened and acting out everything, and you guys are like down the table 2 or 3 seats. So he's just like, we did this and we jumped around here and I had 1,000 shades that were chasing me down and I fought them all off by myself in one little valley with just my staff and my coffee elemental.
And just,
Rogar's frozen mid-bite, just mouth open like...
and just in the middle of it, Bailiff looks over slightly at Thorbeck's like, feet off the table, Thorbeck. Because he's putting his foot up, perching it.
And then he like kicks his feet off of the table, like
Backflip.
moves his feet out from underneath him without putting anything underneath him, and then sits his ass on the table and puts his feet on the back of the chair and continues telling his story while he's eating and drinking.
Oh,
How hard are Drada's eyes rolling into the back of her head at his recounting of this?
Very.
And then he'll describe the moment that the ritual exploded. He died essentially, and he was like, no, not sobriety, and popped back up and was ready to defeat them all, and they all ran scared of him and his undying want to not be sober in death.
Drada will just look over to her glowworm dragon and just kind of scratch underneath its chin and be like, I think they were more afraid of you, sweetheart.
I don't know about that. They sound like, I mean, he wouldn't lie to me, would he? That sounds like Torbeck fought him off basically by himself. That's amazing.
Well, you two can compete in our next battle. The one that kills the most gets healed first. How about that?
Rogar slams his hand on the table and goes, "Deal done."
and then Valeth will roll his eyes and go back to telling the story how it actually happened.
One thing that you note, Rogar, they describe a monstrous being named Malakar that stands 50, 60 feet tall on his throne and overlooked the battle and tried to attack them from behind.
Cowardice. That's not right.
You will
Not the
find the
first
ones
time.
that have the least righteous demeanor are the ones that use the most devious attacks.
I'll slowly turn my head towards Minx. I've kind of gotten that.
Hello. That's me. I'm a coward, but I live.
You are a very vital part of this team, Mixalia, even if you do cause a lot of trouble.
We'll see.
Even though I caused a lot of trouble.
Sometimes the trouble is not for us, and that
That's
is what
true.
is good. It is a balance, and he'll look at his father and shake his head.
All right.
Chaos
so-
equally distributed.
You guys reminisce, give him the information. He finds a messenger to send the information to the lady that you're trying to meet, because I cannot fucking remember her name today for some reason.
Compass
Is
coin
it-
lady.
Yes,
Laura?
Compass Coin Lady.
That's her name. Her name-
Elder Lyora, Guardian of the Peaks.
Yeah, her.
Hey. You, Rogar, you would know that this lady has visited your clan several throughout your life. And every time she has shown the most respect. And you are going with this group has a location for her and is going to meet her right now in person and call on her for completing a task.
Oh, that's cool. I've seen that lady before. I think so. What's she look like?
Since I've met her, Minx will
Hold
provide
on.
a visual representation in
Can
3D form.
Valith? Yeah, I was gonna say, or can Valith point at one of these stained glass, and she's probably on one of them.
Very possibly would be on one. I do have a picture to show.
Wow. How does
Possibly.
somebody get a window made of themselves?
Have money.
Oh.
Or by having a good story to tell.
Oh. All right then. I think I can do that. The second one. I don't know about the first one. Not exactly rich right now.
Yeah.
That is Elder Lyora, Guardian of the Peaks.
Am I supposed to be seeing something?
It's
There.
in
In the
the
chat.
In
chat.
chat.
In the
Oh, I
chat.
see. Oh yeah, I've seen her. I've seen her before. The elders really got all kerfuffled whenever she came. All like, "Oh, your importantness. Oh, let's give you the good hut. Oh." I never
You-
talked to her myself, but
You would have also known that when she arrived on her own flying mountain peak.
oh yeah, she could fly a mountain. I'm still trying to figure out how that works, but I gave it a try a couple times.
And canonically, because of ChatGPT not knowing how human hands work, she has two right hands.
That's
Yeah.
didn't notice that.
She's always right.
Yep, she's all right.
She's very loosely welcome in the Church of Kalembor.
I'll tell you what.
Not very balanced. Well,
Yes,
no, the thing is she has two left feet, Sheldon.
There you go.
So it's like, hey, I guess that's balance. It's a little janky, but it's balance.
If you have a perfect rectangle and slightly angle it at like 17 degrees, it's
Damn it,
still a
Thorbeck,
rectangle.
Why aren't you here?
What's a
Oh.
rectangle?
It's a square that's stretched out. And
Wait,
has
I'm not talking to you. I'm not happy with you.
He's like, wait a minute, the food and merriment's got me.
We are not
Come
on
on,
speaking
who's holding
terms.
You say speaking to me.
No, I spoke in your general direction.
Okay,
Wait, shit. I'm not talking to you.
got it.
immediately directly responds to her statement?
Good.
Oh shit. All right, so message has been sent to Lady Lyora, and you are provided accommodations if you so take them, or you could get in your ship and leave. It is about 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock in the morning currently,
Oh, that's
and
around
the
our
storm
bedtime.
seems as active as ever.
Let's make a bad decision. Let's go out.
Yeah, okay. Wait, shit.
I love this character already. And would you have taken a drink from Thorbeck as he was telling his war story?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Your 24 hours is not up yet, so you still would have luck point until probably noon today.
Hey, Rogar,
Yeah.
do you like shiny things?
I'll turn
shit.
to I'll turn to who the fuck? You know what? Thorbeck, because he's been giving me booze. Please inform that one that I am not speaking to her.
Did you just call Minxalia mincemeat?
I like that one.
Roll a d6. As he's gonna pour you some more brew out of his staff. Ooh. Your body seems to be bolstered with a bit of agility. You have +2 to your AC for an hour.
Oh,
You no longer have a luck point, though.
that's all right. I've never been lucky before, so
Just forget that the luck point exists.
I'm gonna pull out
easy.
my deck at the table and use it with Rogar,
Okay.
even though he's not paying attention to me at all.
I would not state that that is a fact.
Oh, he's pretending not to pay attention to me.
No, he's just not responding to you or talking to you. The
Oh,
problem is
okay.
he's paying a heightened state of attention to you. That's why he's answering your question, because he's focused on you. But he's like, ah, shit, I'm not supposed to be doing that.
Thorbeck, would you mind asking Mincemeat if she would like to play one of my favorite games, Front Hand, Backhand?
Would you like to play front hand, backhand with Rogar Manxalia?
My skin care routine is very important to me. I would rather not have my face beaten in. I just saw that you got stronger. No, that's you already said you don't like me, and now you're planning me to play a game where you know you're going to be able to hurt me.
I don't know that for sure.
Thorbeck goes, I'll play.
I
And
know
he'll
that's okay,
literally like
Thorbeck.
put his face across the table and be like 1 foot on the table and be leaning across like, I'm ready. How do we play?
Oh, that's okay, Thorbeck. That was gonna be a special game just for Mincemeat.
How about you play a game with me then?
Okay.
It's kind of like
my
welcome
goodness.
home.
All
And
of
he'll
those
take a
were.
bottle.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
He'll take a bottle of ale and set it on the table between the two of you. And
What
he'll
I did
go,
so far?
first
All right.
one to pass out drunk
I know this
wins."
game. Let's do it.
A monk never wins this game. And he'll pop the top and drink the whole bottle as he's currently setting another one down on the table.
Okay, I'll grab a bottle and down it.
Down the whole bottle.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Constitution saving throw at disadvantage minus a D12.
Jesus.
The effects of these cards are going to
It's
go through
very
to him
strong.
regardless of his awareness of what they mean.
All of them go through to
Constitution
him.
Saving throw
Um,
disadvantage.
The first and the
Upright,
third, not
upright.
two.
Okay.
Now minus a D12.
Three.
3.
This is good stuff.
And he'll set another bottle down and take another bottle and drink it.
Let's do it. I'll grab it.
Okay. I need you to roll a
He's got like the one eye barely open, the other one's
a
like
perception
open
check
wide.
at disadvantage and a dexterity check at disadvantage.
I'll get it over.
Dexterity check. Disadvantage. There you go. Cool. And what was the other one?
Perception disadvantage.
Perception disadvantage.
Perception is in the P's. Disadvantage. Hey, consistency.
Nat 1.
And that's a nat 1.
Oh, shit. Okay. So you reach like 6 times, just to keep the numbers the same. You reach like 6 times to grab the bottle, and you can't fucking grab it. Like, your hand keeps passing
Man.
through the bottle.
I look over at Veras. Can you help me out with this? I can't. The bottle keeps moving.
He will. Thorbeck will grab your hand, put it around the bottle, and pop the
Thank
top
you.
for you. And then he'll like squeeze your hand to make sure that you've got a firm hold on the bottle, which you do because your strength is ridiculous.
Let me see real quick here.
And also roll an Arcana at disadvantage.
Arcana at disadvantage. I'm good at that normally, so let's see how bad this can get.
By the way, you are currently white girl wasted.
Sorback, I wasn't sure about coming along with you guys, but you or Sorback, I'm not even. You are cool.
You're a cool guy.
Okay. So Thorbeck drinks again, and this will be his first Constitution saving throw because this is now where he's used to it, but he has advantage against being poisoned. So he rolls a 19. He's still drunk because that's his permanent state of existence. He is constantly drunk.
You put that? How you put that much of the alcohol in the little body like that?
Rogar, are you
Oh.
gonna drink your second bottle? He's already up 2 on you.
Oh shit!
And then he's gonna start drinking from his staff because he doesn't want to run out of his supply.
Oh, just okay. Here we go. I'll drink it.
And so Rogar, the way above the table, the way his character works mechanically is he is drunk all the time.
I got
So he
that.
doesn't suffer the disadvantages of being drunk that he would normally suffer from drinking. He suffers those disadvantages when he is sober. So if he doesn't have alcohol, or if lesser restoration is cast on him, he is sober and he has the same effects as somebody that is drunk, and he is also pissed off. Actively the most pissedest offest of all the pissed offestes that could be pissed off.
I fall off my chair.
Minus the D12.
Yeah,
Oh,
minus
thank
a
you.
D12.
Yeah,
Because
all dex saves.
Thank you.
There we go.
-2.
I fall off the chair and it falls
Cracks
over.
his cracks his head on the floor.
Oh, who's who's moving the mountain?
Criminy.
Thorbeck will walk over there and he'll put his hand on your shoulder and like help you up into a seated position on another chair. And he'll say,
I'm just gonna lean on it. If that's
it's
okay.
first one to pass out wins.
Oh,
And he'll set another bottle in front of you. And then he'll
you
grab
gotta,
it.
you
grab
gotta
his
help
staff.
me with the grab it.
And he'll just grab the bottle and help you lift it up. And then when it gets to your lips, he's going to tip the staff back with you. And he's going to drink until you both pass out. So go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw, disadvantage, minus a D12. As you are currently drinking the equivalent of Everclear if it was mixed with moonshine.
Wait, did that? Okay, that went through. Oh, good. Minus a D12.
0.
Good. I'm still up.
3. So at this point, you are unable to continue the competition as you are an octopus.
Am I passed out?
You are not technically unconscious
Hold back.
yet.
Hold it in my mouth.
So, he will take he will take a thimble
That's
from his inventory.
I don't
and he will pour from his keg on his back. He will pour a thimble, and
this is a good
pour
one.
that into your mouth.
Sorry, you don't have to go easy on
Instantaneous fail. You are immediately unconscious. There is no check for this alcohol.
He's brewing a god brew currently back there. That's cheating, Thorbeck. You have to take a sip too.
Oh, he was gone anyway. And he's gonna sit back and drink from his staff.
Well, I guess if he wins.
Yeah, the first one to pass out wins. I just gave him the win.
That's true. It's true.
Swaying Peaks Brotherhood never loses. Or never wins a drinking game.
Yep.
Now I'm wondering how one moves a 320-pound Goliath.
I will go over. I go over to Rogar and I cast Lesser Restoration on him.
While he's asleep?
Yeah.
He snores loudly too, by the way.
Yeah.
Do it just to protect the stained glass windows from shattering from the snoring.
Yeah, just so he's not completely shitty in the morning.
So what he actually did, roll a d20 for me. Because what he actually did is he caffeinated you. So you are caffeinated currently. With that thimble, you were knocked unconscious by the brew. You have the second effect. You have resistance to all damage type for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
So 8 hours from the time that you wake up, you will have resistance to all damage types for those 8 hours.
Okay.
And it does stack in this world.
Yeah.
So when you rage, it'll be quarter damage.
Yep.
What time of the day did you say it was?
Around what?
It is currently 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning. By the time the end of the drinking game happens, it'd be about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I'm probably out for the rest of the night then.
Yeah.
Just snoozing on the floor.
And they operate at night. So they leave right when the sun's going down and they close up shop right when the sun's coming up. So is there any other roleplay that needs to happen with Verath?
I don't think so.
So you sent the message to Elder Leora. Is she going to be coming here, or do we need to go out in the mana ship and find her?
She will not be leaving her current place of residence until the storm passes. It is too much risk to move her mountain in this storm, so she will stay at the Arashari.
Okay.
Well,
Thorbeck, do you mind giving me a hand in getting Rogar back to the ship so we can head out?
Father, do you still have those wheelbarrows in the back? You know, the really big ones, the strong ones.
Does anybody have a rope?
Oh
No,
yeah,
I've got
we
rope.
we could throw them in a wheelbarrow.
Minx will point out his
Well,
definitely his strong belt.
I may have an easier way
That,
of moving
that
him than
requires
using-
attunement.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Are you thinking of just tying him to the bottom of the ship and having him swing in the breeze?
Yes, do that.
Pleasant as that would be. No, but would you kindly tie a rope to his foot?
Okay. 23.
Okay, and then
Is this a bird?
with the rope tied to his foot, Drada will go over and cast Levitate.
Now we should have a floating
Yeah.
a balloon, a Rogar balloon.
Oh my. You automatically fail that. Oh wait, no, it's a constitution saving throw. Roll that constitution saving throw at disadvantage, Rogar.
I
I
thought he
say-
was
okay.
I thought he was unconscious.
Unconscious only applies to mind-based and movement-based. Constitution
Oh,
saves are the only thing you roll while you are unconscious because it's innate.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
the physical structure of your body resisting.
I do have a question though. The spell says an unwilling creature that succeeds. If I'm unconscious,
Now
am
this is a good question on consent. So
because if I'm unconscious, I'm neither willing nor unwilling.
Right. In this case, it will be if you pass. We will flavor it as in your dream you are flying and you want to be flying.
that'd be
so the
amazing.
passes.
there you go.
And if you fail, then in your dream it's trying to make you fly, and you are frightened as fuck, and you are not leaving the ground.
Okay.
So, are you having a
Disadvantage.
nightmare, or are you having the most glorious dream of all?
It is not a good time.
Well,
No, so I must have misspoke.
Oh, I'm
Failing the con save, the effect applies. So you are flying. You are having a good dream. You are
Oh.
flying through the air.
I'm
Succeeding,
dreaming.
The effect does not apply, and you stay on the ground.
I'm
So you are
dreaming that
flying.
I am a rock flying through the sky, shooting
I
lightning
am
out
the
of my mouth.
boulder. The boulder is conflicted.
Lightning shooting out of it, you know.
Yep.
and as he starts lifting off the ground, Drada will say, I think that's a much easier way to move something of this size.
Yes.
Are you all going out to your ships?
Way to think of on your feet. Father, it was very good seeing you. If I don't see you before you die, may your soul make it to Kalimvor to be judged. And I will pass along your memories to the Raven Queen. And he'll just give him like a predator handshake and leave.
So Thorbeck will take the rope and walk with Rogar, but he will be using Rogar like a
Paddleboard.
no, like I can't remember what the name of the weapon is. I just had it.
I was saying a
Flail?
paddleboard because he has his staff, so he can like stand on him, so he's levitating still, but he can use his staff to paddleboard him.
Talking about a flail?
No, it's It's a Chinese weapon that's got a spear on one side and a metal ball on the other.
Don't know that one.
Oh, it's like the
Let it
ball
roll.
on chain.
It's like they call it a rope dart in some cases, but I'm trying to remember the name of what it's called. Basically, a meteor hammer. That's what it is. It's a sphere like a mace head that's tied to a rope, and you flip it around your body, and then you like hit your elbow on it and throw it at the person, and then the rope extends and it can hit them.
Except it's not a meteor hammer because he's 300 pounds. He is a meteor hammer.
Yes. Yes, good. Many of good. More.
There we go. There we go. So he's the giant metal piece at the end of the rope. So he's gonna be just whipping his body around him and like throwing him out and then pulling him back in as you're walking through the temple of Kalimfor, enacting perfect drunken balance.
I throw up a little.
In your sleep.
Everybody roll dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
Oh shit, we all have to roll them.
Yep,
Uh-oh.
dexterity saving throws to dodge the throw up. As in the dream, Rogar,
Oh,
you
no.
have become the Storm Lord, and you are flying through a turbulent storm.
Oh
enacting
shit, Drana
lightning
rolled a nat
bolts.
1.
Oh,
Rock
you
them
are
balls.
completely splattered.
Instantaneously, Drada and then I are also going to
Yes. I
prestidigitation.
cast prestidigitation on myself.
it hits Drada, and then like the half of it that hit Drada splattered and flicked off, and the other half hit Mingsalia. The two with prestidigitation.
Accidentally rolled in D&D Beyond. I had a 19.
Okay.
So I cast prestidigitation on myself, and then I look at Thorbeck and say, Thorbeck, could you not?
Aww. But it's fun.
Right. Give me the rope.
Oh. How are you gonna hang on to him?
How am I gonna hang on to him? He literally weighs nothing, and I'll poke him and push him in the air.
All right. So I'll hand you the rope.
All right.
You guys go out to the ship.
Yeah.
All right. Valeth, roll a strength check for me.
It's okay to let go of the balloon.
Strength save?
Just let go.
I'll give you a strength save.
Okay. And I'm not letting him dangle out way far. I've got him like close to my side. Just
Oh, I understand.
right.
That's okay. You can let
You are
go.
currently holding an 8
Yeah,
foot
let
wide
go. There you go.
that weighs nothing in storm winds.
He got a 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a failure.
You all watch as soon as the door opens, it creates an outdraft that sucks Rogar out of the doors, and he is currently being blown away from the temple as Valeth is like skidding his feet on the ground, trying to keep himself from becoming liftoff with.
Oh,
How about a nat
Oh.
20 on a
sleight of hand to quick
Sleight
grab
of
it
hand.
before he goes away.
to grab
Okay.
Valeth and
Describe
Rogar?
to me how you are grabbing him and how you are stabilizing them.
I'm going to like throw one arm around Valeth and grabbing the rope, and then placing my other arm against the door frame. So
Okay,
I'm
I need
holding
both of
both.
you to make strength checks with advantage. As Thorbeck will do the same to give both of you the advantage.
Nice.
It's a nat. Nope, not a nat one.
It's a good thing Dracul literally said grab the rope, because Valeth's fingers slip across the rope and the rope slips out of his hands right as Dracul goes snatch and grabs the rope again. But in doing so, Dracul, your fingers barely hold on. You are stretching like Hercules against two giant poles, giant Colosseum columns, trying to pull the columns back together.
Is, out of curiosity, Drada, is levitation concentration?
It looks like it is.
Let me
Because
see.
if
Yes,
it is, you can just drop it so he doesn't fly away.
I could do that.
Am I smacking
all.
against the side of the temple right now?
Hey, Drada,
Depends on how this goes.
Drada, just so you know, full support if you decided to not do that. As makes.
All right, are you ready to reroll your character?
Goodbye.
Wouldn't be the first time I fell off a mountain.
That's true. The first time your parents threw you off.
Drada will
Yeah.
drop.
Well, no.
On
Oh,
it.
My
okay.
father threw me
So-
off.
so-
yeah.
Okay.
Here's my question. Drada is getting ready to drop concentration. Valeth lost the rope before Dracul could grab it. So how much rope is he flowing by?
Ooh, that's a good question. 'Cause I have another
Valeth will
alternative.
use his ability that makes him so he can fly. I assume I'm not weightless, so I will fly and help by getting on the where Rogar is, and I'm gonna hold Rogar and I'm gonna fly back to the ground.
Okay, what is your base strength?
It is a +1.
Seeing that Valeth. Oh wait, nope, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I lied.
He's weightless, so I mean,
Roll a strength saving throw, and you can add your dex modifier because you're using wings to counteract the weight.
okay.
Can I
So
send the dragon?
strength saving
help?
throw. Add plus
At advantage,
add advantage.
because of the help from the dragon.
30-20.
Dirty 20. All right, you are just barely able to slow him down to where he doesn't take damage going to the ground. In doing so, you are exerting the maximum amount of effort possible to keep yourself from flying away while holding on to the rope and not slipping. And
I'm holding on to Rogar.
or holding on to Rogar and not slipping your grip. As
He's a big guy.
you-
I got like his thigh.
as Rogar, you are, because of the lesser restoration cast, you are awakened to the sight of the ground, as in your dream you were the Storm Lord. You were flying through the stormy winds, and then you became a rock and you started falling, and you get really close to the ground, and you know, in your dream when you're falling and you're just about to touch the ground, and then you wake up. You're right there, and you're currently looking at the ground as yourself.
Wait,
Awake.
when did I... Wait, I can fly?
No, Rogar, you're currently levitating. Can you walk on your own now, please? And I put him, like, I muscle him straight so he's looking like standing up straight because he's still levitating. So he thinks that
She dropped concentration on levitate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm holding onto your thigh, and you're standing. I guess. I don't know.
I like to think that you
The
got me
reason
most
that you were
of the way.
struggling so much is because she dropped the concentration on levitate when you grabbed him. So it was 310 pounds dropping on you, and you're trying to static hold it as a flying person. With
Excuse
a
me.
+1.
Technically, it's 320.
20, sorry.
I don't know if that 10...
I figured you farted out 10 pounds after dinner.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm probably more like 325 now.
Okay,
Cool.
yes. Please walk on your own now. Thank you. And then
Okay.
you'll just see Valeth with his
Oh,
Did I end up?
luminescent
does-
raven wings fly up to the ship.
It
There's
does
a rope
say-
attached to your leg.
it does say
Yep.
on the spell, when the spell ends, the target floats gently down to the ground.
Oh, okay. So Valeth,
You did all that for nothing.
You were struggling and struggling and holding and pulling, and you were actually enacting an opposite effect of what the spell was actually forcing.
Yeah. Whew,
It was forcing
Barely.
you to the ground.
barely made that one. I'm glad I acted so quickly.
Just kind of confused, look around. How did I end up outside?
Rogar, can I have my rope back, please?
Wait, where are we?
Yes, we are at
Oh,
the Temple of Kalimdor.
Still pulling on the rope, so you feel a tugging on your leg as he's still like pulling, not
Oh.
really paying attention to what he's doing, like he's holding the world back.
I'll
He's like-
untie it real quick and go. Wait, what temple?
Kalimdor.
I don't remember anything since this morning.
Yes, you got in a drinking competition with Thorbeck. You won!
Yes, I knew I would.
And then I cast a spell on you to help you recover, which it took more time than usual. And then Drada cast Levitate on you so we could carry you to the ship. Then she uncast it, and I had to really struggle to keep you from crashing into the ground. But you are safe now.
Wait, the drow cast does magic too?
Yes,
Who casts
I
magic here?
believe all of
Rogar,
us can cast some form. Maybe not Thorbeck.
My fists are magic.
Ugh. Well, at least there's one person that doesn't use trickery, I guess.
Well, no,
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, magic isn't trickery. You just drank magic, buddo.
I dislike you a little bit right now.
You liked it, didn't you?
A little bit.
Want some more?
No, not right now, thank you.
We could drink
Let's
on the
get
ship.
him on the mana ship first.
Let's go! And Thorbeck will run to the ship. Like, oh, drink on the ship? Okay, we can drink on the ship.
yes, to the ship.
Dope
Why
monk
does
shit to get
back
on the
of
ship.
my head hurt? Did I fall over?
Oh, yes.
Oh, maybe
You
once.
cracked your head pretty well on the floor.
Well, that explains it.
Everybody do the dynasty.
And there's the
23.
dope monk shit to get on the ship.
Well, thanks.
He'll
Thank you.
sprint, and then he'll trip, and he'll be rolling. And instead of running, he's just rolling to the ship. And when he gets close to the ship, he'll stab his staff into the ground, bounce up onto the ship, and then land in a roll on the deck of the ship.
Okay, so I'm picturing that as like a Sonic speed roll, and then sticking up a staff.
No, picture it like he drunken fell down the hill and is like drunkenly stumbling to stand up and run like 2 steps, but then he trips again and stumbles some more. He's actively drunk, but he's actively moving in swaying movements that make him appear more drunk than he actually is. And then he'll use the staff to bounce up and land on the ship, and then he's still doing the same thing, like stumbling around the ship. And he
So-
stumbles into the quarters, and as you guys end up getting there, he will be in the quarters drinking.
That's not
Typical
normal.
Thorbeck fashion.
Yes. Drunk monk shit.
Do not let me drink with that man again.
Oh, haven't we all said that at least once?
It's generally not recommended.
You guys could have said something before we started.
Fucking monkey ball. I remember that game. I love that game.
Excellent. That trip to the finish line is how it plays out.
Yeah.
Go.
I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
So Minxolia, where exactly is Elder Leora?
That way. She'll pull out the compass and actually point in the direction. The compass coin.
Valeth can direct you. That we don't need a navigation roll. We just need a 3 vehicle operation rolls, and I'll average them to see if you have any that are below 10, which would be a natural 1, I believe.
Is Valeth still giving the help action on these?
Yes, I would be helping navigate.
So that is a 21. $19. 21.
All right, you guys arrive there effectively, and I think that's where we are going to end tonight's session.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
I wish I was able to reinitiate Scribbler, but it went down for a little bit there.
Oh, that's probably a good thing that it didn't catch all of that.
I was really hoping it was gonna be able to catch that fucking Rogar balloon.
Yeah.
All it makes me think of is a scene from Treasure Planet. This is turning out to be Mountain of Aya is just Treasure Planet reenacted.
Basically.
As we're traveling there, I'm just gonna go to Drod and just be like, "Is that something you can do a lot, or
The levitate, is that what you're asking?
yeah?"
Yes. After every long rest.
Okay, cool. Keep that in mind. Flying's not so bad, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, he'll just wander away.
So, above table curiosity, since we had all of those epic rolls in sealing the rift, did we get anything cool from the potential rewards list?
You'll find out. You haven't turned in the quest yet.
Damn.
You got something really cool right off the bat. You got to level up. the most valuable thing to any D&D player. But yeah, that's the end of the session. If anybody needs to go, you're welcome to go. We will pick back up at you all arriving at the Arashari Temple to a storm that is being abated by the Arashari.
Let
Sounds
me
good.